Oh my god. Oh man. Oh man. I had like 20 jokes there and didn't have my mic on. My god, it was great. It was great. Wow. I'd be so embarrassed right now if I had any sense. But hey, if I was prone to embarrassment, I wouldn't be on the internet, right? Anyway, I'm Bert Bravo. Hello, hello. We're playing Magic the Gathering, Final Fantasy Edition today. Um, my plan is, as usual, with oh buddy, the release of a new set. Go in, excluding Tarkir because I didn't give a one rat's ass about Tarkir. Um, but yeah, as per usual, go in, get get a look of what. Oh, excuse me, a little heartburn. Um, get a look at what artifacts are available because that's all I'll play with. So that's all I'm really interested in. Which isn't entirely true. Once I get a little tired of playing around with Noctis and some artifacts, I have another deck concept to work on. It's an enchantment based version of that Jirid deck I've been running. But yeah, we're gonna see. We're gonna see how this goes. I think I'm mostly gonna be doing standard brawl once we actually get into it. Once I've looked at all the artifacts, because I peeked here and there at the spoiler season, but I didn't do much theory crafting. Just thought, oh, that looks cool, that looks good, that sort of stuff. But anyway, that's enough bullshitting. There'll be plenty more bullshitting down the road. Glad I actually have a mic this time. It's working. It works better when you turn the mic on. Apparently, it's wild. I haven't learned that after like 10 years of streaming. But let's go. Let's get in here. We have the game open clearly. Oh shit! I need my vol. Oh shit! There's a new map to play on too, right? And background music. Oh, I love me a good BGM. Let's claim that bad boy. Oh shit, I didn't know you get that. Oh, and that, and that. Oh shit. This is what I'm here for. Give me that Noctis, baby. Then what's this? I don't give a shit. Which one's Clive? It says so on the card somewhere, right? Or is that only on the physical cards? Oh, 16? Jesus, really? No, that's not right. And, okay, yep, I saw that. Get started. And then I even go in with a Noctis, Prince of Lucius? Lucas? I never played that one, so I don't know. Oh shit. That background looks really good, though. I'll give him that. Let's see. Oh shit. Actually. Yeah, claim those bad boys. Oh, damn. Are these just the common lands? They look really fucking good. Not even like special art or anything? I mean, they are special art, but I don't have to like pay for them? Oh shit. Sweet. That's awesome. Typical stuff. Let's reroll blue or green creature spells. These are gonna be complete before the day's done anyway. Okay. Nothing good there. Mastery passes as usual, correct? Oh, I had some Tarkir's orbs left. I had one Tarkir orb left. I'll go ahead and get my least favorite card, Codus. Maybe one day I'll hate myself enough to play a Codus deck. I tell you what, I signed on early today to get full use of the gold and whatnot. So I like hopped on between, what was it, 5 and 9 o'clock? My time, that is. To get some matches done. I absolutely just fucking bodied a Codus in standard brawl with my winter deck. Just was able to get everything I needed while they were still trying to set up their fucking Voltron. And it just all fell apart. It was glorious. Alright, so that's out of the way. We got that. Oh, is that a Chandra Chocobo? My face is covering most of it, but that's kinda cute. I'll be honest. I'm not even a big Chandra fan. Is that like the maxed out one? Damn, that's it? Oh, wait, the Jace Chocobo goes kind of hard. Alright, let's see what else we got. Let's check the store. You know the cosmetics are what I'm really saving up gold for. That's the secret. I wasn't saving up gold so I could, get a bunch of card packs. It was so I can get new. Hello, what's up, nerd? How you doing today, Biaku? Yeah, it wasn't to get more packs. It was to get. It was to get more cosmetics. Oh, the Omni Slash. You were fucking early? I know. I was talking about how early I was at the starter stream, but my mic wasn't on yet. So that's all lost to the annals of time. But yeah, I'm super early. I was excited to play this. I intended to be even earlier. So yeah, all my non-American viewers will be thrilled. The what? The what of time? Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Oh damn, they're wanting to cash in hard on these avatars. Is that Noctis? Did I get a Noctis? I didn't get a Noctis avatar with my pre-order thing, did I? I'm almost positive I did not. Oh, I got Cloud. Okay. That's actually much preferable. Or did everybody get Cloud? I never actually pay attention to what that little bundle gives you. I am not a responsible consumer. These are all the town cards. Good. Oh shit, hold on. The summons. I actually want to fuck around with some summons. One target non-land permanent. Draw 2 cards. Ishtola? Which one's Ishtola? I'm gonna keep looking until I find Ishtola. I'm also gonna keep mispronouncing that name. Ishtola. I really, really like the look of that cloud one. Very simple. One of the avatars. Shantoto Ishitola. Okay. The middle one? Is that the cowgirl? Oh, well that sucks. That's a lot more fun when I mispronounce it. Why Stola? Why it's the cat lady. Once I knew which bundle she was in, it was pretty easy to land. Just on sheer detective work. That's from 14? Oh, no, she cute. I don't blame you. Hey, no judgments. All about some fine-ass cat women. Yuna, lightning's looking good. Oh, that one has the go-go. Fuck, for 16? What? I'm just gonna get that as a single. Jesus. You had to show me something? What do you got? Oh wait. Could you have base power and toughness of XX, where X is your life total? I mean, that would look good in some cloud stuff. There's the Buster Sword. 3-drop, equipped to whenever equipped to use combat area, play draw a card, then you may have to cast a spell from your hand with main value less than. Damn, that's so good. If I wanted to fuck around more with like unblockables and blue, I would try to do something with Buster Sword. Dark Confidant, reprinted. Good. Everybody's happy, I'm sure. Then that's the Knights of the Round Table. Man, I am probably just gonna be buying single cosmetics. Because these bundles are fucking wildly expensive. Are they always this expensive? I'm sure they are, I just don't remember it all that well. Oh, there Ishtola. Oh, and Vivi, everybody's new favorite thing to hate. Scene from Final Fantasy 14 from 6.1. Okay. Is this the reason for loving Ishtola? Good heavens. Oh, hold on. Don't worry about that loading. There we go. Love the Final Fantasy sound effects. Why did it get so cutesy right there? Good heavens. I tell you, these people, these anime lovers and their cute little cat girls, they're ruining the world. That's what it is. You have to know her. Oh, there's no water. Hold on, what's it? Yeah. Okay. There's a cord running across the middle of my floor. It's under the rug, but she's like a girl boss go-getter. I can see why people love the little change up. I'll be honest, I was taken aback by the water, forth and froth and foam. Oh, okay. There's yeah. I don't want any of these avatars. What options? Jesus, not the Booyaka. Don't understand. May have no choice witness my ultimate spell. Oh, I have no choice witness my ultimate spell's pretty solid. I don't know. Maybe I'll just actually spend on packs this time. Maybe pick up some cosmetics I'm missing for some of my pet cards. Huh. I wouldn't go so far as to say I'm disappointed in the offering. Just rather that there's nothing that I'm really looking for. Maybe a little Moogle. That's about it. And the Omni Slash, yeah. Is there anything? Ah, shit. Dun 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 is kind of. I like that one. I don't know if it's $8,000 worth of liking it though. $8,000. 8,000 gold. Shit. It might just be going to packs. Damn, I'm almost disappointed in myself. I really wanted a bunch of cosmetics. I was really hoping that they would do stuff with some sound effects. Kupo. Yeah, shit. I mean, I guess we're just gonna pick up a bunch of packs then. Final Fantasy packs. Just go for 30 of these bad boys. That's what I'm wondering, if these make sound effects. And like, if these make the select sound effect. At worst, there's only like maybe 2. Like, I kind of want that go-go. Because that's going to be nuts. I don't know what I'm going to do with that, but I'm going to... How's the theory going? I've loaded it up. I know you think I haven't. Let me ask you this. I know you said the first Legio, whatever, SSR you get is set in stone. Are you supposed to get 2 really quick? Like, the first one and then another one? Always Leon? Okay. Yeah, my first 10 pull, Real Mochi? Real Mocha? Rio Mochi? Let me see, where are my people? Animus, right? Yeah. Yeah, Real Mocha. This I was kind of surprised. I was like, whoa, what the fuck? Is that supposed to happen? Best DPS for Doki Doki in Threshold. All right. I don't know. I need to check it out. I was trying to do second screen content with it, but where I was still at the start, I couldn't like do a whole lot of second screen stuff with it. Plus it was a show I was really interested, so I couldn't like properly split my attention. I was watching Predator: Killer of Killers. Comes with a bit further. Okay. Oh yeah, I think I'm barely even past the tutorial, like barely. Oh, buddy, I'm trying to feel you. He jumped off this desk the other day, and I was afraid he got hurt. I think he's all right. Like 10 times in a row. Yeah, I needed to put in some work in it first, and then get to the point where I can just hit a button and then ignore it for 20 minutes at a time. No, you should have told me it was like the Summoner's Wars style. I kind of dig that. I haven't gotten into a game like Summoner's War in forever, but I'm gonna keep it around. I'm gonna just keep trying at it, see if it really hooks me. Especially if it's gonna. You ever played Summoner's War? Oh my god, that's the only one of those idle, turn-based games that like super got me. But at the time I was working midnights at a job where I didn't actually have much to do except stay awake. So I would literally like go into work and just sit there and play Summoner's War for like 7.5 hours and then work the last 30 minutes. That's not true. I worked the first hour, spent the next 6 hours playing Summoner's War, and then the last hour was work. What server? I just saw it and I didn't pay attention. I'm gonna have to open that up again. It's a global server, I'm almost positive. Is S2 a server? Because that's what I'm thinking. Hold on, just a sec. Yeah, global S2. Global S2. Did I fuck up? Should I have gone to one of the cool Asian servers? Oh, you should have told me which server to go to. You know, I would have listened. Maybe. I would have listened, but I would have forgot. Ugh. Yeah, Global S2 is what it says on my server list. My main is on. Your main. How many? 10 more, gotcha. That's funny. Trying to lock it in. This is what I wanted. I wanted collection. Can I get the collection through the decks? I can. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, because they give you more free shit for like the start of global, right? Noctis, my new bestie. You're really dual boxing this one? That's hilarious. No judgment, no judgment. I just so you can play the entire day if you wanted. That's great. Ooh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Whatever can it be? Oh, these are the yeah, the screenshot ones and whatnot. Damn, that looks good. No, not S1. Damn, they must have filled up S1 fast then. That's crazy. Oh, there's a mythic right there. What else we got? Yeah, that is true. The fact that anybody could hop on does make sense that it would fill up a lot faster. Huh. Wait, sneeze. Third account's out. No, excuse me. So sorry. Wait, this one? Destroy target? Nah, gross. Sephiroth, the Savior. That's another Traxa. Yeah, I think my eye almost popped out. Hold on. Got some dryness in my eyes. I think I'm dehydrated today. Enter destroy up to one target artifact or enchantment. Just a lure and reskin. Okay. So we need a Terra Branford. So I can finally have an Urza to play with. Lord High Artificer. That's actually kind of nuts. I'm not ready to build him yet. I just pulled the nuts there and abated my second gut. Yeah, no. These arts are really good. I actually even like the token artifact creature. I wish they would make it so I could set what I want my tokens to look like. Like it's kind of cool with the um you know, like each one has their own art, but I would like a little consistency. And it'd be really cool if I could turn all my constructs to look like that. Goes really hard. Yeah, yeah, that's at least something. At least we got the cool art. That was one of the reasons that really drew me into Witch Hat Atelier was the art kind of reminded me of some classic Final Fantasy art. I think that's all I really wanted was that Terra out of here. So that's going to be one mythic. Yeah, just like not one to one, but definitely like inspired, you know. Um, artifact. We're just looking for artifacts. Jesus. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many things involving artifacts. Plus one when it attacks, tap the target. Oh yeah, we talked about that one a bit. Oh, elixir. Enters tapped. Is that worth it? I don't think any of the decks I use that'll be good. Shuffle on land. Cards gain life equal to the number of cards shuffled in your library this way. And it's just got the parallax style. Okay. Oh, poo poo UFO! I forgot about this boy. Oh, hell yeah. Hells yeah. That was what I was excited about. I don't think I saw World Map. Interesting. I don't see any use for me to have that. Surveil, sacrifice, destroy target non-land permanent. It's Legio. Okay, that's just a basic, like, boombox or what have you. Adventurer's Airship? Why is that not Sid's Airship? Is Sid's Airship an option? Hey, buddy. I'm gonna have to move you, okay? Because that's what happens to Burzes. Okay, let's see. What else? Oh, shit. Lionheart? City of Coordinators. Do they have a bunch of, like, ultimate weapon? Well, there's Ultima weapon. Attack, destroy target opponent, or target creature an opponent controls. Robot Spider. I'm running. This creature can't be blocked except by 3 or more creatures. And then you can return it with the finality counter. The Regalia. Whatever. I think I saw this. I don't remember what it did, though. Reveal cards from the top till you reveal land. Put that on the battlefield tapped, and then rest on the... Okay. As far as vehicles go, this is actually pretty fucking strong. Not the effect, but it's actually usable. A 4/4 for 4 with haste and only 1 crew cost. One of the more usable vehicles for sure. Ooh. I missed this during spoiler season. Tap for 2. Pay 1 life. And tap a non-land permanent. It's the bro trip car. I know. I feel like I need this one just because I'm... Excuse me. I didn't get tea. I meant to get tea because I think it's going to be a long day. Yeah. Yeah, I might have to get this one just because of Noctis. It seems kind of fucked up to not be running the Regalia in Noctis deck. When this equipment enters, may attach to target creature you control. Usable equipment. If you do, gain first strike in the turn. Must be blocked this turn if able. Damn. A test of your reflexes. Who's that one from? Which one's that? I can't see. The guy on the card. Oh, is this the guy that he'll stop to fight God with you? Is that the guy? He wants to kill you until, well, he wants to beat you. Okay. And it gives you a test of your reflexes. Comes the alternate win card. Shinru. There's the instant ramen. How much is it for the 2,000? I mean, I'm gonna pay it, but I'm not happy about it. Draw a card, sack it, gain 3 life. Simple. 2-drop, I get my card draw and its artifacts. Beautiful stuff. When this creature dies, gain treasure token. For 3. That's kind of garbage. You want to make a dumb Xeno Yai Galvus EDH deck? I know some of those words. Wait, is this an artifact? Whatever land you control enters. Look him up. Is he, I'm guessing he's on this. Let me check. Oh, yeah. Oops. This guy. My first friend. Xenos Yai Galvus enters. Choose a creature an opponent controls until end of turn. Creatures other than Xenos Yai Galvus and the chosen creature get -2/-2. The chosen creature leaves battlefield. Transform. As this creature transforms into Shinru, choose an opponent. Burning Chains. When the chosen player loses the game, you win the game. Jesus! Huh. That's actually kind of interesting. Yeah, it doesn't seem too hard to, Yeah, multiplayer, that would go so hard. I can see it. I can see the vision. But that's interesting. I can see that really pissing people off if you win that way. Because you could do it all at instant speed, right? So if, like, somebody's swinging in on somebody that's about to lose, or about to be knocked out, you could take out... That was Door to Nothingness? You have to let me know what Door to Nothingness is. Or I can just look at it, I guess. Oops. Yep. Hey, get up in there. Enters battlefield tapped. Target player loses the game. Oh, okay. That'll work too. Oh, there we go. That's a much better view of that. Yeah, that's kind of fucking goofy. Man, you're just really trying to piss people off. Exile, choose one. Turn target creature with mana value for less. Exile target spirit. Make all of them Xenos references. Quick creature gets... Oh. Return the battlefield transform under its owner's control. Activate only as a sorcery. That's kind of interesting. I don't know if I'll be using it, but Magitech Infantry. These creatures possessing control another artifact. I'm probably going to be doing that, so that's good. Search your library for a card named Magitech Infantry, put it on the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Phoenix down. Dragoon's Lance, job select, creature gets +1, and as a knight, during your turn, quick creature has flying. Oh, because he's a Dragoon. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, shit. White Mage's Staff, whenever this creature attacks, you gain life, and is a cleric, in addition to other types. Do a 1 token and attach this to it. Okay. Princess Delmasca. Ooh, she's a human. Oh, I need artificers, not humans, duh. Look at the top 5, may reveal an artifact, put them in your hand, put the rest on your... Ooh. Possibly slip it into Noctis deck. Galley Cat, as long as you control 2 or more artifacts, treat you... I'm not really worried about having that. I'm definitely going to have that many artifacts, but really looking for more artifacts. Paladin's Arms, it's 3-drop, job select. Hey, buddy. Oh, you want to get put on the bed again? Okay. Stop in the mic, dude. God, and it has World 1 and is a knight. Equip 4. That equips just so much on these, man. Side quest, catch a fish. At the beginning of your upkeep, look at the top card of your library. If it's a creature or artifact card, I swapped those for some reason. You may reveal it, put it in your hand. If you put a card in your hand this way, create a food token and transform this enchantment. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's actually kind of nuts. And then when it gets revealed... Oh, okay. I don't know then. Sacrifice an artifact, put it on each creature you control, actually. Okay, it's alright. It's not that great. That's funny that it gives you a little food token though. Delivery removal. This creature enters, search your library in a graveyard for an artifact card with any value 2 or less. Reveal it, put it into your hand. If you search your library this way, shuffle. No thank you. Magic Armor enters, create a 1/1 colorless hero token. Is he 4? A 4/4 for 4? I mean, it brings its own pilot, which is nice. But that's about it. What was the Wind Crystal? I don't know if I ever checked out the Wind Crystal. White spells you cast cost 1 less. If you gain life, gain twice. Creatures you control gain flying and lifelink until end of turn. And that's pretty good. I don't know if it's going to be worthwhile in my deck. Exit target non-land permanent opponent controls, so this back effect. Oh shit, it's an artifact that exiles. Holy shit. Oh my god, and it gives mana. How did I miss this? I mean, the price is a little much. But that makes sense when it immediately gives it back, though, in... So yeah, it's the same cost. Wow, I missed this entirely. Holy shit. My Simulacrum Synthesizer deck might not be dead yet. It might actually have a hope. Gratia. Whenever one or more creatures or artifacts you'll die, draw a card. That's interesting phrasing. The boy? This the boy? I do see it's from 14, so I'm not at all surprised that you're all about this. So when an artifact I control dies, does that still count if it's an artifact and not a creature? That's weird that they use the terminology dies. This was one that I was wanting to look at. 5-drop, +2/+2 for each artifact you control. Plus it's an artificer. That one seems like it could have some real good use in my deck. This is disgusting. Destroy all artifacts and creatures in the turn. That's, yep. Yeah, that's not great for me. That is super not good. Holy shit. There goes my whole game plan. Ultima is just going to be the death of me every single time. Oh, this is going to be miserable. Anytime I see white, I'm going to have to... I might have to actually use counters. Wait, no. If I'm running Noctis, it's not a big deal. Because the Noctis is bring back from the graveyard. It might be alright. I might not be hurting too bad from Ultima. Return 2 artifacts or enchantment cards from a graveyard to your hand. It goes to your hands. That's lame. I don't really give a shit about that. Astrologian's Planisphere. It's a wizard in addition. Oh, I like that hero token. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, and whenever you draw your third creature, put it on. It's counter. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Whenever. Whenever. Oh. Not limited to once a turn. Okay. I missed this planisphere entirely. That one would be super fucking good. Damn. Seems like this is going to be kind of aggro heavy. Once I get stuff going. I don't know. I might just end up buying 30 packs here and seeing what I get. Because I need a bunch of wild cards too. There's a lot of stuff in here I want to play with. 2-drop tap. Cast an artifact where activated ability source. Damn. After Tarkir, where all the artifact support was just not good, I am super happy to see a bunch of artifact support now. I didn't mind too much because of the fact that, you know, Aether Drift was all artifacts all the time. But yeah, it was kind of lame for me. I had no desire. Yeah, Magitech. Oops, caps. You're still excited from the boy. I know you're the boy, buddy, but you weren't the boy we were talking about in this case. Yep, good job. You did a really good job, buddy. You get some treats for that. Ah, don't step on me. You did that on purpose, you little shit. I know you did. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. There's no treats in there whatsoever, dude. You sneak in here and eat the treats? Oh, okay. That's the old bag. I know. Hold on. They're not even treats, it's just his food. It's just kibble. Hey, don't tell him that, he doesn't know. There we go. Alright. Good job, buddy. Get that brush. Now your fur is looking clean and silky. Okay, where were we? We looked at cargo ships, sages, noliths. There. You got some food, now you can chill. What? Untap target attacking creature. You're stuck on my pants. Oh my goodness. Okay, you went on the bed? Oh, do not howl at me. Shit. Caterwall? Caterwall. That's just a fucking useless robot. Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum. Tap enchanted permanent. Okay. That's just your shut down our enchantments. Thief's Knife. Quick creature gets +1/+1. Has whenever this deals combat. And is a rogue edition. It's a 3-drop. Makes a token. I can have some uses. Ether, I've never seen this, but I don't remember what it does. Exile it, adds blue. Oh, it copies. Ooh. I don't know. I like that it's 4-drop just because it triggers Simulacrum, but I don't know if it would do much for me. I do like the copy aspect, of course. Love me some copy. Create token is a copy. Damn. Target artifact, creature, or land. What the fuck? That's actually really interesting. How often do they copy lands? Oh, with that? What happens if I counter Winter's Moon? Right? Winter's Moon's the one that turns something into a land, correct? Is it Winter's Moon? Is that the one I'm thinking of? So then I copy what they've equipped it with, and then I get the original? I don't know. There might be a concept there, I don't know. Create a 3/3 robot, then if spells cast from a graveyard, put 2 counters. No thank you. That robot warrior token's kinda cool though. Rook turret. Whenever another artifact you control enters, you may draw a card. If you just oh shit, Transplant Thopterus got reprinted effectively. It's not the same. This is actually a little bit better. No, because he traded 1 toughness for 1 power. But he is flying now. But that's good. I was actually really worried about for my artifact decks in Standard Brawl. Transplant Theorist leaving rotation was going to be rough. Okay, side quest, card collection. That's funny. Draw 3 cards, then discard. At the beginning of your end step, if 8 or more cards are in your graveyard, transform. Becomes a magic card. It's flying 4/4, crew 1. Not anything useful for me. Not saying it's bad, just not anything I'm using. The Lunar Whale may look at the top card of your library at a time. You may play the top card of your library. Ooh. Ramen. What's up, Scarecrow? You excited about the ramen? I know I am. Water Crystal. Blue spells cast less. Opponent would mill 1 or more. Mill twice. Or no, +4. Jesus. That's disgusting. Yeah, that one's gross. I don't like that one at all. Was this the Prima Vista? What's up? Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, if at least 4 mana was spent to cast it, Prima Vista becomes an artifact creature until end of turn. It doesn't really do much. It's only costs 2 to crew anyway. That's definitely a more limited card. You're gonna abandon my second account and go with my third? Is it that good? Why is it a bunch of useless rares and mythics? I disagree entirely, my friend. Useless? Oh yeah, no, Vivi's disgusting. I don't want to see Vivi ever again. She's gonna be all over like competitive decks. Damn, first temple gave you the shit. That Byaku luck at work again. Draw a card for each artifact. First time you flip. Oh yeah. Ice Flan. When this creature enters, tap target artifact. Okay, that's just more tap shit. Affinity for artifacts. I mean, on turn 3. No, it'd only pay off like turn 4 or so, right? I don't know. I might fuck around with that some. We'll see. Blackroot Mage's Rod was another one that I really wanted to mess with. Quick Reacher has +1/0, has whenever you cast a non-creature spell, this creature deals 1 damage to each opponent. That one I think is going to go hard. The Demon Wall, Defender, Menace. As long as this creature has a counter on it, it can attack so it didn't have Defender. If I'm running white, I think there was a couple of ways to get... The lands are fantastic. Or are you talking about the town set? All creatures get -1/-1. Raises their hand, choose an artifact creature. The player discards a card. Okay. Rest is VV and shit. Fair enough. Hey. That's just like your opinion, man. No, the basic art. Oh yeah. No, I was really shocked at how cool the basic land art looked. I was very surprised at how cool that was. Oh, I didn't actually look at it. Reno and Rude. Combat damage. Exile the top card of that player. It's library. They made second. If you do, you may play that exile card this turn. A minute of any type can be spent. That actually kind of makes me want to play some thievery shit. I'm a blue mage, my opinions are facts. Okay, fair enough. Kicker, sack an artifact creature, kicks. Ooh, shit, that could be some good removal for my artifact stuff. Itchy nose. Flying, death touch. Sacrifice another creature or artifact, draw a card. Okay. What else? All behead salvagers. Human artificer warriors. This creature, another creature, or artifact you control dies. Ooh. And there it goes again. Saying the artifact dies. That's just weird, outdated terminology. It's not wrong, just weird that they're using it again. 3-drop, Knight. Quit pay through life. Oh. Interesting. Vivi? Alright, I'll get Vivi up here. Oh, wait, sorry, Atraxa. The Bay. Sorry, you said baby, not the Bay. I don't have that one selected. There you go. Sephiroth the Savior. It's fucking phenomenal. Phenomenal art. That one especially reminds me of Witch Hat Atelier. Or reverse that. There you go. Isn't she the cutest? Get out of here with that shit. Come on. Atraxa. Where was I? Poison the Waters, Alpha Salvagers, Dark Knight, Ninja's Blade. +1. Damn, all of these are super fucking cool for me. A 7-mana Angel. Draw a card and discard a card. That player loses life equal to discard card's mana value. It says so on the card. She's an angel. Wait, hold up. Is a ninja in addition to its other types and has, whenever this creature deals combat to a player, draw a card, then discard a card. That player loses life equal to the discarded card's mana value. Wait. Okay, I need a copy of this for Noctis deck. Drop some of my high value, discard my high value, high cost mana, high cost artifacts, and then Noctis can bring them back from the graveyard if I need them later. But we can do some major damage with it. That's interesting. Alright, so that's one to keep an eye out for. Another one I missed during spoiler season. I guess I didn't look too hard at spoilers. I like to have a little surprise when the set comes out. Namuzu Trader. I saw this one, but I don't remember what it does. You lose 1 life to create a treasure token. When this creature attacks, you may sacrifice another creature artifact. If you do, it's real to you. Okay, that's not all that great. I wonder how the limited is going to go in these decks, or this set. I'm curious to, when some of the limited streamers that I watch get on, how that's going to go. Because I am garbage. You know me. It's rare hunt all the way when it comes to me and drafting. Sacrifice another artifact or creature. Put a 1/1. Becomes a spirit artifact creature in addition to its other types till end of turn. Ooh. Ooh, that's great. That's a sack outlet for me. Shit, even if I'm just running winter deck, that's really good. No, the streamers that I watch, I don't watch big name. I'm a very indie kind of guy. So like Mercurio Blue, I raid him every once in a while, and Reed more, of course. Yeah, those are who I watch when it comes to limited, and I don't feel threatened by them as a streamer since they do mostly limited content. So it works out for me. Works out. Blue in the name. Interesting. If non-touch creature an opponent controls would die, exile it, and you gain 2. Put target creature card exiled with into the battlefield, tapped on your control with 2 additional. See, that one might be usable in my things. I do also like that it exiles, of course. So, Ninja Blades, Phantom Train, possibly Dark Crystal. Just mostly draft some other limited formats. No shit. No, eventually one day I want to take the time to learn how to do drafting for sure. But other than that, I don't know. It's just one of those things that's a lot of time investment. And I'm not 100% sure it's how I like to play, you know? I don't mind sealed as much. I like the idea of sealed. The darkness crystal is a drug. Bro, that's just meth. That's just a crack rock. What do you want? With this enchantment and destroy up to 1 target creature, being your instep. If a creature died under an opponent's control this turn, create a treasure token. Then if you control 3 or more treasures, transfer this, sacrifice another creature or artifact. Yazmut gains destructible till end of turn. Tap it. I don't know if I like anything about that. Seal's a little bit easier. Draft is boo, rare hunting is yay. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I think I like sealed better as far as limited formats go. Drafting, I don't like the time crunch. It's necessary, of course, but I don't like the whole timer thing. And I don't know. I feel like you're just better off researching all the cards and learning to just pick the best stuff no matter what. I don't know. That's not true, but it's just the feeling I have when I play it. But yeah, I think sealed I actually would like. Oh, don't you worry. We're going to open some packs real soon. Be after this ad break, but we'll be doing that. Okay, there I can do another sack for 3 and draw. I do that too, sure. Why not both? Attach to target creature control. That creature gains first strike till end of turn. Creature gets 1. Okay, I mean, it's fine. That's just a cheap little shit. Sure, you're gonna send it through the tubes? Oh shit, Red Mage's Rapier. Creature has whenever you cast a non-creature spell gets plus 2 till end of turn. As a wizard. Oh, so it's just a little bonus per hour. Pack number 3 on Descript. Okay. Descript was really accurate last time. We know Suplex. Exile target artifact. Fuck. Everybody's gonna be running Suplex just for the memes, and it's gonna fuck me. That's gonna fuck me hard. I thought I said number 6. Did I say 3? Ah, fuck it. Who cares? It's fine. Words are just jazz. Made up. It's fine. Good creature has +2/+2. Trample and haste. And is a samurai. Narusame. Aha. Good shit, Seerbot. What do we got? Quick creature gets +2, trample and haste. Ooh, trample and haste might be solid. I don't know. I'm really kind of thinking these some of these equipments might go hard. Just from like making copies of them. Like, what was the blue equipment? Not the thief's knife, the 3-drop one. It wasn't a 3-drop one. What the fuck? I know there was a blue that gave. There we go. The planisphere. See, that one can go hard. Such Ketramos? Oh, yeah. Vivi is definitely... Absolutely. That's going to be the one that's actually, like, good. Competitive players are already, like, saying it's crazy. Just from what I've seen, at least. Alright, I am going to go on break just for a little minutes. I'll be right back. When I come back, I'm going to finish looking at these last couple of things. And then we'll probably just open a bunch of packs to start and see how many wild cards and shit I have and how many of the cards I want to play with I end up with. So hang out. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. Sorry. That's what you meant the Ketramos. Um, I mean, shit, it's probably still going to be Vivi, right? Because I mean, that's what it is with Ketramos. Is he's powerful if you know what you're doing. I don't know though. I guess the issue with Vivi though is Vivi's just always powerful. I think even an idiot can make a strong Vivi deck or play a Vivi deck. Holy shit, it really is. Codus, oh yeah, Codus was absolutely. I wish I was streaming a bit yesterday. I completely annihilated a Codus. A stupid Codus Voltron bullshit. Absolutely ate their ass. No. Don't backsass. You truly are my son. Okay, where are we at? Don't you mean Coitus? I do, in fact, mean Coitus. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I even had to give him the snarky good game. We all meant Coitus, my bad. Our bad. God damn, I haven't had Cheez-Its in forever. These are delicious. Yeah, that is rude of us. We should be better. Gets +2 if the player was dealt 6 or more combat damage. Transform. Equipped creature gets +2 double strike. Okay, just more limited shit. It seems like there's just so much shit though that limited is gonna be real tough in this set. I mean, I'm just looking at artifact stuff, and there's a lot of shit going on. I don't know. I don't know nothing about drafting to like recognize when a card's specifically good for limited. Okay, just more 4-drop stuff, more equipment stuff. Or land card from among them, put it in your hand for the rest. Ooh, me with beavers is okay. I'm just gonna kind of cruise through. Oh shit, I still have that bit selected. Go down the middle and build a Blackwing deck because apparently the anime that got to play that was called Crow. Oh, there you go. Stay on brand. That's important. I mean, oh no, I know you. I know Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I do hate Yu-Gi-Oh, but I do know what it is at least. Like I said, I think I played that one, the most recent mobile app that came out. Just another typical removals, reach, bard, additions, other types. See, I really don't know if these artifact equipments. Summoner's Grimoire. When creature attacks, may put a creature card from your hand on the battlefield. Okay, that's kind of nuts. Having this effect on an equipment. If it's an enchantment card, it enters tapped and attacking. Okay, that's really fucking cool. That is absolutely going in the mirror token decks. Sorry, let me not crunch my Cheez-Its in the mic. Damage step to boost the attack of attacking black. Weak damage step is notorious in here for barely having anything that can do something there, so generally if you do this, just turbo bamboozle. Really sneak it up on him, I like it. Earth Crystal, green, if one or more, place that many. Damn, if this had the token effect too, I would love it. That might be a little too strong though, having all those effects on a 4-drop. Sounds like Timmy shit. Oh heavens. Destroy target artifact, destroy enchantments, diamond weapon. Prevent all combat damage to be dealt to diamond weapon. Holy shit. But I'm gonna try it anyway. I thought you said that you gave up on Yu-Gi-Oh too. It just wasn't hitting right. All the SIDS. They take up more than... Damn. They could take up a whole 2 pages. Oh, and then you get their parallax styles in there. They're not fucking around with all the SIDS. Massacres all the negates and hand traps and stuff. You like it because it has a lot of counters. That's great. That creature artifact, put a +1. Oh, that could be good. Holy shit. Then if you control 8 or more artifacts, each opponent loses life equal to that card's power. That's for creatures only, though. I don't know. That one might have some potential in my stuff. But yeah, overall, this Yu-Gi-Oh's a shit game. Like I said, I've made my thoughts clear on Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't begrudge anybody that liked Yu-Gi-Oh! It's fine. It's just... It was made to sell shit. It was not made to be a fun game. That game's secondary to selling a bunch of merchandise, and that's it. Merchandise in this case being a bunch of cards. Just hopped on the bandwagon with no, like, clear direction or, you know, game philosophy, design, anything like that. Alright. Sarah Farron. Which one is she from? 13? Oh, I definitely never played 13. Which one was 13? Is that... Oh! Is that Lightning's sister? Or Snow's girlfriend? Is that what it is? Lightning Sisters and Snow's girlfriend? Am I making up the Snow girlfriend part? Oh, okay, cool. Son of a bitch. I know more about Final Fantasy than I thought I did. Yeah, I never played 13. I know that for a fact. But I think my buddy did, way back when. I just wonder who hurt you in your childhood. So will that go in some Joda decks then? When a Mega enters, each opponent tap up to 1. Damn. That goes kind of hard. Oh, the number of non... Oh, okay, I remember seeing this because it... Yo! The fuck? Alright, we're back. That scared me. You can tell I was scared by the way I went, yo! What the fuck? Is somebody doxing wizards? What is happening? DDSing, I mean. Oh, wait, is it Tuesday? Is this just the Steam reset? It's Steam shit, isn't it? Yu-Gi-Oh! Used to be good. Then they started with the Synchro BS. Yeah, it's the Tuesday maintenance, right? See, this is why I sign on late. This shit doesn't happen when I get here late. I do like the new banner. Some of the biggest names right there. And I know 3 of them? No, I don't know his name. And I just learned her name. So I guess I'll do only know 3 of them. No, like I said, I think this is because of Steam, not because of Magic. You know I'll take any chance to shit on Magic Arena. Oh, fuck. Yeah, Amazonian told me it's down. Oh my god. Are you shitting me? What do we do? What's our life even fucking worth right now? That's nuts. I didn't even get a chance to play with anything. Wow. Play Ethereum. I don't have it installed. We'll hang out for a bit. No, and it is, yeah, I take it back. Feel free to shit on Arena. It's an Arena's fault, not Steam's. Take it, take any chance to shit on anything. That's fair. That's fair. At least you're consistent. That's just weird. It let me in like real quick and then didn't. They need to do an offline client. I bet they are losing their shit. I wonder who's getting fired for this. Dropping Magic, they're dropping Final Fantasy the day it opens, and the whole thing shits the bed. Somebody's getting fired. And then they'll be down yet another hardworking employee of MTG Arena. Just become an MTGO player instead. Give up on Arena. Play with their outdated fucking 1990s ass browser style game. I'm just gonna keep clicking this button. Hopefully y'all can't hear how annoying it is, but I'm gonna keep clicking it. Wow, this sucks. Like I said, didn't even get a chance to like touch any new cards. Barely even finished looking at them. But it's alright. I saw a lot of stuff I wanted to play. Oh yeah, pack opening. If that killed the hype of pack opening, that would have been nuts. I would have been fucking furious. I would have demanded cards. I would have demanded reimbursement. I spent 30,000 gold on these packs, and you interrupted me. These Cheez-Its are kind of hitting, though. Want to join me in trying Master Duel? No. No, I do not. Can you do a Toon deck? Is a Toon World deck still viable? Was that ever viable? When I played on the GBA games, I'd always make Toon decks. Toon is ass. Get out of here. Of all the things I'm going to ban you for, it's going to be that. Want to feel like a traumatized child? No, I don't want to go back to my childhood. I don't know. They were just fucking goofy. I know I'm sure they weren't good, but they're fucking goofy. That's a shame. If they bring back the tunes, I'll check out some Yu-Gi-Oh! Time to duel. Oh damn. What's the current meta looking like for Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? Well, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! I know people talk shit about it all the time. I mean, is it really just decided by whoever plays first? Oh, did Mind's Eye come out today, too? I'm just gonna sit here and fucking watch another streamer on stream. Yeah, that's not what we're doing. Well, this is lame. Game is generally over 1 to 3 turns. So it's like current red decks, huh? That is wild. I still don't know what the fuck Mind's Eye is. Like, we saw it pop up on those showcases. Let's get that off of there. Jesus. Okay. I really forgot I needed to clear that. Or put some art on it so it's not so noticeable. Mind's Eye. Oh, I just saw it. Alright, I want nothing. Don't worry about it. 1 to 3, 48 minutes long. Did you have chicken tie on? What? Chicken tie? The fuck? I don't know what you're talking about. No, my alternative means of acquiring games came up when I opened up my search thing. I did the other day too. Yeah. Most games on Steam don't end in .exe, so it's kind of noticeable. Okay, so this looks like utter garbage. Mostly negative, 30%. T-Records. Cock tie? Did you have your cock tie on? What? I'm not that clever. Hen. Oh, well, that's a female chicken. Oh, hen. Hen T-Rex. No. I have that on my other account. I went in cross-pollination. No, that's how little I mess around with hentai stuff. I did not get that very clear, obvious reference to it. I thought you guys knew about my cock magic show. And my cock tie. Alright, so what's this, what's going on? Build a rocket boy, Jenny, when you pull this off? You a South Park fan? Yeah, that was what I was referring to. Yeah. I actually don't really like South Park all that much, but I actually enjoyed that episode. Sharon, it's finally caught on. Cyberpunk 2077 meets Saint Row. Yeah, like, no shit this game was going to be bad. I don't understand how people don't see that shit. Like I said, we watched it. We watched a trailer for it at the game showcase. Oh, you all weren't even looking at what I was looking at. Oh, thank God. So so I was just talking about my .exes when they weren't even on screen. That's perfect. No. Mind's Eye. That game was very clearly not going to be good. They showed literally no gameplay of it. And I had no clue it was about to come out 2 days later. I disagree. I think for a lot of reasons, but no. They're all sides are the same bullshit is fucking stupid. Has been for a while now. No. I disagree wholeheartedly. There's some fun stuff in it, but they're between them and 4chan, a lot of damage was done. Hey, buddy. You're gonna re-transplant him. Could call it slop. Yeah, like I said, I mean, it's very. I'm surprised it's been going on as long as it has. But yeah, Family Guy and Simpsons. Yeah, yeah, it's very Family Guy and Simpsons. American Dad too, sadly. American Dad's a bit of a mess now too. I don't I don't understand how the Simpsons keep getting made. I don't think they've had a good episode in fuck 20 years. American Dad speed runs? What? What American Dad speed runs? Oh, good. I'm one of the lucky 10,000. Somebody's getting fired. The Cheez-Its aren't too loud, are they? They don't. They don't do too much on the mic, so I figured. But hold on, hold. Oh shit. Okay, cool. That works. All right, switching over. There we go. The history of American Dad speedruns. All right. Summoning salt should sue. No sound? What? Why are you fucking me? Hold. Hold. Good shout. Good shout. There we go. It's just very quiet.
Throughout time, speedrunning has evolved from retro games to modern games. But within our own time, no one has ever thought to run something like the introduction to American Dad. American Dad was released on September 6, 2005, and the game itself lay dormant until a couple months ago, when someone started
Jesus.
However,
The poor people that actually had to
Elated
listen
Turtle
to that live.
brought a new move
All
to the
three of them.
speedrun. By positioning Stan on the same x-axis as the newspaper, he can use the floor clip glitch to start the newspaper sequence without having to go through the kitchen family hug segment.
Yeah, I'm so glad I made sure to get this
As
volume
astounding
just right.
as this is, not many people use this tactic to this day. As
You're not
more
allowed to
momentum
complain beyond
can
you.
be
This is
gained during
yours.
the kitchen
This
hug
is
sequence,
yours.
as well as the
This
discovery
is your video
of
link.
a new glitch. While FUCK found a supposed newspaper
Next
skip
time, remember.
on the Xbox 360 release, some suggested that it was possible to perform a proper newspaper skip within the GameCube version of American Dad. And although it took some hard work, on November 25th, 2019, YouTube user Apandos performed this speedrun.
Are we gonna get
Alright,
compensation?
let's do this.
The sun
Yes,
in the
okay,
sky
okay, we got
has
that.
a smile on his face, and he's shining.
Alright, here's the hard part.
I
did it! Oh my god, I actually did it! Come here. Oh my god, I did it. No way! I can't believe I did. Oh my god, right? Oh my god.
There it was, a proper newspaper skip in the GameCube version of American Dad's intro, crushing Elated Turtle's 20.89 seconds with an astounding 19.08 seconds. People started using the newspaper skip within their own speedruns, but another glitch was discovered within the GameCube version only.
Oh,
Twitter user @Scrollboy managed to find a massive breakthrough within the GameCube version of American Dad.
The goons.
By managing to finagle the controller detection, he could skip the car segment, which was originally thought impossible by high-level players in the game. Scrollboy was just a rookie,
when did this come
but
out?
his
Oh, 5
skills
years
were
ago.
shown to be no match. Take a look.
Hey guys, Skirleton here, and I just wanted to let you guys know that I made a breakthrough in the American Dad speedrunning community. It's a new trick, but just so you all know, that it can only be done on GameCube and GameCube emulators abusing the controller detection system. So I hope you guys enjoy, and I'm going to be dubbing this controller skip.
The sun in the sky has a smile on his face, and he's shining a salute to the it's swell to see. You wasted my time.
Scrollboy managed to demolish the world record, achieving a 15.02 seconds instead of the 19.08 seconds made by Elated Turtle. With this discovery, Scrollboy single-handedly created the GameCube percent category within the American Dad speedrunning leaderboards. But what about the other versions of American Dad? There's 4 different categories within the American Dad speedrunning community. Any percent, which is ran on the Xbox 360 version, or the game without using the car cutscene controller skip. GameCube percent, which is only when using the car cutscene controller skip. New percent, which is used with the updated intro featuring the character Roger in the car cutscene. And Joe percent, which is a sort of New Game Plus version of American Dad, which model swaps stand for the Family Guy character of Joe Swanson. This is its own percent, as Joe has his own clipping methods, which make him slightly faster than Stand. Although, what happened to the speedrunner FUCK? The speedrunner FUCK managed to hold the world record for any percent on the Xbox 360 version of American Dad, running an impressive 9.05 seconds.
Alright.
Although again, people believed he spliced his video, he explains his whole method within the description. Let me break it down for you.
My fingers
In the first
seem to go
level,
on top
by
of
a very
everything.
precise combination of button strokes, you can skip part of the camera zoom, warping you directly through the window. For some reason, when this happens, it triggers something in the game's code that completely skips the family hug level when you do the floor clip glitch, taking you directly to the front door. By simultaneously mashing the A and Y button, jump and draw a weapon respectively, you are able to completely bypass the salute, allowing you to immediately allowing you to immediately grab the newspaper. If you get the timing frame perfect by moving your directional stick forward and backward while mashing up on the D-pad, enter vehicle, you can skip reading the newspaper and allow yourself to teleport directly to the outside of the passenger door of Stan's Jeep. By frame perfectly pausing the game twice before you enter your vehicle, it for some reason sets you back approximately 2 frames, thus putting you into a save state which allows you to completely bypass the town level. This is still for the most part explainable. Once you reach the CIA office by a simple button combination of D-pad
It's impressive
down,
how much he's fucking up
D-pad,
his own script.
Once you reach the CIA office by a simple button combination of D-pad up, down, A, Y, and R trigger, you can immediately exit the vehicle, allowing you to complete the last level almost seamlessly. It seems that FUCK has a long road to go before he gains back his once loved reputation. And that, however, brings us to the end of American Dad's
We can all
speedrunning
be
career.
summoning salt, isn't that?
FUCK now holds the any percent record, with Scrollboy holding the record for GameCube percent. Joe percent is debatable, as many people call it 100%, or just consider Joe to be a texture swap. It still is certainly debatable, but any Joe percent speedruns are considered null and void. The only legitimate... Joe percent is debatable, as many people call it 100% or just consider Joe to be a texture swap. It is debatable again, but any Joe percent speedrun is considered null and void, and any percent and GameCube percent are the only legitimate categories. I hope you learned something new today. As for me, I'm retiring starting immediately. Maybe I'll come back if a breakthrough happens, but this will be my very last speedrunning video, and I wholeheartedly apologize.
Damn, 2.3 mil.
Thank you for watching, though. If you want some different content, please subscribe, and don't forget to like and share so that I can finally feed my starving, malnourished lemurs. Turns out without food, they cannot move it. Thank you.
All right. It didn't have me sold until the lemurs not being able to move it without food. All right. If I didn't love those little dancing lemurs. No, that's rough though. It's funny too because Summoning Salt's fully aware of how cliched his stuff kind of got. He's talked about it here and there on some of I think like his lives and things. But yeah, he's put a lot of work into like changing up his flow and rhythm of his scripts. The Tetris one was fucking phenomenal. The Tetris Summoning Salt was probably one of the best ones they've done in a long time. And I appreciate he's also a solid... Oh, damn. It was meant to be Scarecrow. Snatch that up real quick. Oh shit! Anybody play the new Rune Factory? Can you imagine finding you? On the fence about it? How come? Dragon Base is in the shop too? Damn. No, for real. What's wrong with the new Rune Factory? I'm just curious. I haven't played a Rune Factory forever. 4? Was 4 the last one I played? I ain't trimming my beard. It's getting a little too much. Bro, just let me in. There's better be some fucking compensation. This is ridiculous. If this was a Chinese gacha game, they would give us 1,000,000 crystals, 20 free pulls, Maybe a quick handy. Who knows? Why does Dragon Man? I'm pretty sure you can go to a couple of those in Japan. The Weeb Mecca. Oh my god, just get back up. What is wrong with it? Do you think they got fucking DDS? Or do you think it was everybody getting off of school and work at the same time? And just fucking drowned the servers because they were all hungry for Final Fantasy. Oh, the cute girls. Is that the one with the thick thighs? Not the thick thighs one. Well, that's disappointing. The Black Wings have black wings and they fly. That's a Blue Eyes card. Oh, I see. So what the hell is the Blue Eyes cards in the lore? What do they do? Oh, they get thrown off of boats. No. They are white dragons with blue eyes. Okay, ask a stupid question. Get a stupid answer. That's, yep, that's on me. That's on me. Hey, I should have known better. Oh, hell. They are Azarus. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Wait. Stuff happening? I saw some stuff actually moving on the screen. Okay, no. I was lying. This is wild. This is wild. How can they, on the day that they do their release, middle of the week too. It's not like it's the weekend and everybody was home with their loving families. Middle of the week. I'm telling you, I better get a free pack out of this. A couple of gold. A gem or two. Like, throw a couple 20 gems our way. That's all I'm asking. Just like my girlfriend. Damn. I don't know about the optics of having a protest right outside your giant banners, but okay. Man, that's better lore. Let's see. Magic. Arena. See people freaking out. Oh, they're the ones with the anagrams. You were telling me about the magic or the maid dragons last time we were talking about magic. Ooh, I feel bad for people that were doing limited events. Oh, man. You know how big fucking drafting and stuff is? On a release day? That's a ton of compensation. Damn, they're gonna be paying out the asshole on this one. Are you touching the big cute birdie crows and thick waifu that turned to Balgos dragons? House Dragon Maid Shio. That's cute. That is cute. The anagrams. Oh, did y'all hear RimWorld's gonna have a new DLC? I think it's another day or two before they announce the, Not all of them are waifu. They negate. As long as you can get your counter gameplay in. About half, buddy. Half an hour. Good heavens. How long has it been down? Like 10 minutes and I'm just super impatient? Because I feel like that's the case. Damn, that's rough. Oh, wait. Unless I'm just getting shafted as a smaller streamer. It looks like people are back in. Maybe they just did something to let the big streamers back in. I would not be surprised. I'm still salty that big streamers get access to the cards on Arena earlier. Oh shit. Yeah, you should absolutely do. My professional Yu-Gi-Oh opinion: get every deck you can, since you will never return to Magic the Gathering. Got the dragon maids and the dark wings and arenas back. Everything's turning up Millhouse. Where's my compensation? This shit better be compensated. I was in the middle of a draft that I have recordings of me drafting when that happened. I better get compensated. Who do I talk to? Who's my Wizards representative? Alright, buddy. I gotta move you. We're going back to stream mode. When we're in dick off mode, you can hang out, but not anymore. What if you combine them? Is that possible? Do we have such an ability? Syncopate with X. If that spell is counted this way, exile instead of putting in the graveyard. Ooh. Your deck will be turbo bad. Some people just play to have fun. That's definitely not Scarecrow, but some people do. I'm gonna go cook. Target permanent control if they do draw. Oh, wait. That Moogle. Target opponent gains control of another non-permanent you control? Or non-land permanent you control? That has some uses, right? Oh, shit. I didn't want artifacts. I wanted an artifact. That was my bad. Did you just call me a Timmy? No, I said that's not you. That's fine. Target opponent gains control of another target permanent you control. If they do, you draw a card. Oh. So you can group hug with it, but you can, like, hot potato something. I'm surprised I haven't seen more about this. That seems like one of those fun things people do. No synergies whatsoever? What doesn't synergize about crows and dragon ladies? Equipment card, reveal it, put it in your hand, then shuffle. Ooh, double triggers. That's nice. Okay, so we were somewhere in green, I know that much. We were past that. Okay, we've looked at all that. Oh, shit. Yeah, we were almost through this. Transforms into Balam Garden. We need attacks, draw a card. It's got a cheap crew cost. The draw on it's not bad. You're getting transplanted, buddy. It enters tabs. Okay. Was that included? Does that function on giving control of your stuff to opponents? So that might be funny there. See, that's what I was saying. I know there was a couple of different things that... Please tell me you didn't actually ask ChatGPT. Jeez, should I bash together these? If anyone knows Dragon Maids, yeah, it's gonna be Byaku. Whenever you gain life, put a charge counter. Quick creature gets +1 for each charge counter. Okay. Yeah, nice cheap little equipment. I looked at a couple of these. They're Scarecrow's favorite ramen. I know you're super excited about the ramen. I don't blame you. It's a good card. Flash. It's got flash because it's instant ramen. Enters, draws a card. Pay 2, sack it, gain 3 life. Yeah, I can see why it's your favorite, Scarecrow. And why it's going to get you back into playing Magic the Gathering. Quick creature gets +1, it's a monk. Okay, we know about Poo Poo UFO. It has flash, yeah. Yeah, they're not fucking around. Ooh. Venturer's Airship, 3-drop. Crew 2. 3/2 flying. Attacks, draw a card, then discard. To draw more ramen. he more eloquently put, why the fuck would you? Although, what was the Blitzball? I know what a Blitzball is, but the goal. Sack artifact, draw 2 cards. Afraid only if penalties image. Oh, it's got to be hit by Ledger. That's kind of fucking bullshit. Even ChatGPT knows. Why are we using ChatGPT? Listen, I know I sounded like an old man on this one, but let's not ask shit from ChatGPT. Let's not normalize that. Let's let that burn in hell. How much are these? 4,000? Eat my ass, bro. Yes, Ground. All right, well played. If you have to, I guess I'd prefer ChatGPT. Choose a creature type. Costs 1 less at the beginning of your upkeep. Look at the top card. If it's a creature card, yeah, okay. That's just a common thing. We looked at Magic Pod. Masamune. As long as equipped creature is attacking, it has first strike and must be blocked if able. I don't think it's long enough. It needs to be longer, right? Like, shouldn't Sephiroth be, like, this big on the card? Creature dying concentrated with this creature or an emblem to you. Or an emblem? Whoa, what the fuck? That's interesting. Why is it specifically an emblem? Oh, it's only for 4. Shit. And it doesn't auto-equip. So, kinda garbo. I do like that it deals 2 damage to any target, but not for a 4-drop. That's super expensive. I do appreciate that the equip's cheap on it, but... Oh, here's the... Oh yeah, that's the Magitech Scythe. We were looking at that. But in there's attach it to a creature. If you do, creature gains first strike till end of turn and must be blocked this turn. Okay. So the Ring of the Lucci, I kind of want. 4-drop, tap for 2, colorless. I mean, I kind of want it. It's not great. I love me some mana rocks, though. Dragon's Engrave or hand and just beat down. I do think the Regalia is one I'm going to have to get. Does this not have a cool art style? That's a shame. The Genji Glove. If creature has double strike, whenever creature attack, if it's the first. After this, oh shit! Double strike plus additional combat phases. That might make for a decent add to any equipment decks, but I don't really run those. I looked at the Robot Soldier. Iron Giants. Oh, Vin Diesel's gonna sue. Just a 7 with vigilance. Okay, yeah, just limited bullshit. Ultimate Weapon. Man. Oh, it's the 777s. Or quad 7s, I guess, including everything. And then the Gold Saucer, flip a coin. If you win the flip, create a treasure, stack 2, draw a card. For 3? When Fountain Port already does that for cheaper? I don't think so. Oh, so are they thick enough to just win on their own? No, they're not thick. Wait, are we talking like metaphorically, or are we like in-game? In-game thick. All right. I usually don't do this, but I guess I'll just get 30 packs. Right? Because I don't give a shit about these. I think the full arts are actually really pretty. Oh, this one's from 15. Are these all from the originals? Damn. Pack 3? 6, I know. 6. I hear pack 3. Making absolutely sure I don't want any of these. Like, that's just so expensive, and to return it to hand? I know you get 2 of them. Oh, wait. Midgar City of Mako. Mako? Holy shit, is that supposed to be pronounced Mako? I've definitely said Mako my whole life. Just trust. They thick AF. Create put a counter on it for each land you control. Then there's tapped. Oh, I would probably use that. Oh. All right, I might save up. There's at least 2 cards I want out of that. But Noctis didn't get any cool arts. Go-Go, I'd probably just get a single. There were a couple of... That was in there. Buster Sword. Dark Confidant. Oh, that's what it was. I wanted to look at the enchantment creatures, too, before we get going. Oh no. I am very concerned. Can I split this way? Oh, okay, creature. Wait, shit. No, I put in creature enchantment. Did I not quit? Yep, I'm definitely biffing this one. Okay, so I'm in creature, not collected, and then I need to get rid of that. Enchant. Did I not click on creatures? Okay. Oh, that one turns into an enchantment creature. That's right. Okay, but it costs 7 to do so. The Farewell New Art. Oh, I know the Farewell New Art. Don't you worry. I'm very... That's a whole very sad. Okay, see, there's a 3-drop Stampede. Others you get ++1 till end of turn. I can't do the... I can't do it, but you know what I'm getting at. Get out of here. That was a good attempt at a troll, but I know better. I saw that one spoiled. During your turn, do on other knights you shall have flying. Turn to the battlefield. Bahamut, Warden of Light. Put a +1 on each creature. Other creature control. Those creatures gain flying till end of turn. This creature deals 4 damage to target creature and opponent controls. Slip shot, no target creature gets. See, that one could be solid. 4-drop. Does 4 to target tapped creature and opponent controls. Ugh. Then an 8-drop for summon Knights of the Round. Create 3/2/2 white knight creature tokens. Other creatures you control get +2 till end of turn. An undestructible counter on each of them. Damn. That's kind of nuts. Jill Shiva's Dominant. What's she from? 16. Oh, okay. Jesus, is that up to... What are... I don't even know what that's on now. Return up to one other non-land... When she enters, return up to one other target non-land permanent to its other's hand. Dragon Maze Dark Magician Girl was... Always has been. That's all I can say. Always has been. Probably with the introduction of Dark Magician Girl. Alright, I don't know who Ray is. Oh no. No waifus for Ray. No. I don't think she's a 300-year-old demon. Then turn to the battlefield. Mesmerize target creature can't be blocked. Cold Snap. What is it? 5? It's also blue, which would not go into the deck I would want it for. She was a 5-drop. Turn each creature that isn't... Oh yeah, they get heavily censored. Both for sex and violence. Isn't Kraken... Ooh, Kraken's really getting a huge buff. So end of turn, whenever a Kraken level and serpent attacks, draw a card. Interesting. Gaius Van Belser. Player sex creature. Okay, that's just sacking the tokens. Oh, eject! Four. Oh, really easy to transform too. Menace. It's 4 drops, kind of shitty, but if you can keep the field clear. Harpy Lady and Harpy Girl. They add a couple extra feathers. Anima Pain, you draw a card. Man, Anima's looking hard. It's pretty fucking cool. Was Anima one of the ones on that? Draw a card, lose a life. Each opponent sacrifices a creature of their choice and loses 3 life. See, that would be a great one to copy. Couple extra centimeters of cloth. Ah, that's the whole thing with the Shadow Realm. A ton of shit gets censored in the anime. The existence of the Shadow Realm entirely is so that people don't just get shot in the head and die. Destroy target creature and opponent controls. Creature gains whenever this creature deals combat damage. That player loses the game. Oh, fuck. Okay, here we go. These are cheap, too. Excel the top card of the library. Play that card. Oh, and you can play it for the, like, next 3 turns. That's kind of solid. Not the enema. Jesus. The cleanest a Yu-Gi-Oh! Player's ass will ever be. When you next cast a creature, spell this turn, gains haste till end of turn. You may discard a card if you do draw a card. For 2 turns, then it adds some mana. Ooh. Oh, was that Final Fantasy VIII one? Yeah. Your first, what is it? Is that the one that they called them Guardian Forces in 8? Or is that a different one? Enema's Judgment. What the fuck? So not only am I blasting my own ass, it's judging me for it. Equal to the number of non-creature, non-land cards in your graveyard to target creature an opponent controls. Which you control get +1. I don't know if I have a use for that. Oh yeah, it says GF Ifrit right there. Duh. Inmas. Okay. Whew. When you next cast an instant or sorcery spell this turn, copy it. Just make sure. Ooh, we got some copy mechanics. Next cast an instant or sorcery spell this turn, copy it twice. You may choose new targets for the copies. Cerberus looking kind of tough, though. As per Origins, Surveil, gain 2 life, cast from graveyard, exile it, put it in the battlefield. Transformed. Deal the top card of your library. If it's a permanent card, put it in your hand. Add mana. Other creatures control get. Man. I was excited to try to use some of these summons, but I don't know if any of them are really would be useful in that token copy deck mirror. Create a blah blah blah. Whenever land goes in, it equals into the turn. Beginning of your first main phase, you control 4 more birds. Transform. For a land card, put on the battlefield tapped. Landfall whenever land shows. Birds get you. Okay, cool. Fenrir, search your library for a basic band card, put it on the battlefield tapped. When you next cast a creature spell this turn, this creature enters with an additional +1. Draw a card if you control the creature with the greatest power or tied for the greatest power. With whenever a land you control enters, it says you get +1. Creature control. Okay. These are all not great. Mill 5, turn all lands to the battle. Ooh, that was actually pretty solid. So in a turn, another target creature you control gets blah blah blah. And the number of lands you control. It's when opponent summons, destroy then exile from grave, then special summon. Basically destroy then shit out creatures. I mean, yeah. That does sound like an enema. It's hard to argue with facts. Of course, Terra. Target non-legendary enchantments. She will just copy those herself. See, I might fuck around with a Terra deck eventually. She seems kind of fun. Phoenix Dominance enters. What is the one that they're dominating? What is that, 16? Enters, guard up to 2 cards and draw that many. Return it for 5. 2 damage to each opponent. Turn any number of target creature cards. Oh, then they come back. Oh. When your opponent special summons a monster, blast it. And you can manage 5 zombie monsters from your graveyard. If you do, shit out 1 level 7 or higher zombie monster from your hand or deck. Yeah, no, that's word for word. During your turn, unit and enchantment creatures you'll have trample, lifelink, and ward 2. Beginning of your end step, return up to 1 target enchantment card from your graveyard to the battlefield with a final. Oh shit! At the very least, Yuna would go well in a Yena deck. 4,000 for the special art. And then Bahamut is absolutely nasty. Okay. Well, shit. I guess it's time to head to the store, get some packs. Assuming Wizards doesn't shit the bed again. According to the 21st century streamer influencer laws, I am correct. That's what it is. I need to become a famous streamer so I can submit my power for the upcoming world we're living in. See, so maybe this borderless styles I would get. Honestly, don't know that I would ever do a VV deck. So I wouldn't really need any of this. Oh, there's Y'shtola. Beginning of your end step, exile target creature you control, then return it. Oh, she bounces. Or flickers. And then it gets another end step. Oh, she keeps flickering. That's kind of interesting. The commander set Y'shtola. Let me see. Is that available on Arena? Alright, not available here. That's unfortunate. Sometimes they do, though. They do, like, some of the decks. That's what I don't get. Like, Radiant Creator? Not Radiant Creator. Is that the name of that Saheeli? I don't know why sometimes they do some of the commander cards and sometimes they don't. Oh, is she not a face card? If she's not a face card, then yeah, that makes sense. I think they only do the face cards. And the backup cards. She is a face card? Okay, well that makes no fucking sense then. Player lost form life, you may draw a card when you cast a non-creature spell with mana value 3 or greater. That is very, very commander heavy deck or card. That's interesting. Yeah, then I don't know. I don't know why the fuck they don't do it that time. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I don't know what their reasoning is. Oh, Burrs, I was getting ready to toss you off, but you're right. It is. We'll ignore that. Yeah, he's got to eat. So hang out for just 1 second, and then we'll come back and crack open some packs. Let me find these buttons. There it is. Nope. Okay, I'm back. Either way, as long as they gave me Saheeli, then I don't really mind too much what other cards they put in. It's absolutely ridiculous they don't do any sort of reduction of cost on bundles. Even like 50. Pack 6? Pack 6 it is. Wish I had enough to make this an even gold pack here, but it's fine. I don't know if there's anything in particular I want to chase. Like I said, I'm mostly just looking for wild cards so I can get the specific things I want. Alright, so 3 gold packs and 33 Final Fantasy packs. You want up here? Because I'm going to put you back over on the bed. You're coming up here, but... You want VV? Honestly, I might fuck around with a VV deck. Who knows? Atraxabe? Are those cards in this, or do you have to craft them? Let's get ripping. Crack a pack. Magic Damper gets hexproof. Ah, just basic. Hey, there's Ether. I still don't know if I want that for anything, but I've got one, that's for sure. A Darkness Crystal. I actually did kind of want to fuck around with this. Just a little. Which one's Charlayan? Oh, Charlayan. Nation of Scholars. Oh, 14. I should have known. I should have known. Nation of Scholars. Oh, that's funny. It's the Azarus land. The Nation of Scholars. Of course it is. Alright, let's open another one. We're just going to keep cruising. Like I said, I don't know of anything that in particular that would be like super hype. Oh, is that the Final Fantasy 8? No, those are 9 bombs? Huh. Alright, fair enough. Okay, Omega. Oh, I know what would be hype. Ramen. I want ramen bad. Oh, Machinist Arsenal. That was actually one I wanted to fuck around with. Good. Good shit. Alright. Good start. A great start, even. That's a gold wild as well. Just based on packs opened. Vanat, Heart of Hadolin? Whenever you cast cast a legendary spell, draw a card only once a turn. Exile target non-land permanent transform. Activate only as a sorcery. Another turn creature control. Do your next turn against indestructible. If that creature's legendary, draw a card. Yeah, nothing out of it. Vanat. Hear, feel, think. You want ramen, order Asian food. That's good. Oh, there's Paladin's arms in there. Like I said, I do want... That's going to be the big one, was like the black... Oh, there's my poo-poo UFO. Let's go. I do want that one bad, so that's good. Gosh, the crystal you see in the beginning of Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, nice. Oh shit, you can't get these cards out of this. Lightning Lone Commando. Because it's control to trigger. Okay. The Regalia! Fuck yeah, we're cruising! Very magic character is veiled in mystery till super late. Like 6.0 content. Good lord. Really deep in that. Yeah, that's an Ishin. Reskin. Ishin. Oh, wait, what's this weapons vendor? If you control an equipment, you pay 1. If you do... Oh, shit. How did I... Oh, because he doesn't say artifact in his name. Damn. Equipment's valuable? Yeah. Again, I never played 13, but clearly I know some stuff about it. This was a nice pack. Got some good stuff. Destroy target on for 3? Guess that's not bad, but yeah. Stolen uniform, choose target control and target equipment, gain control of that equipment until end of turn, attach it to chosen creature. When you lose control of that equipment this turn, if attached to your control, unattach it. That's interesting. 13 was pretty good, was it? That wasn't a sarcastic, was it? Like I said, I didn't play it. I know it got a sequel, and the sequel was more of an action game, is that right? Or am I making that part up? Or no, was that when they were like really starting to go into the more like hybrid turn-based action stuff? Oh, Reno and Rude. I kind of wanted one of those. May remove a lore counter for each number. Put a +1 for each lore counter removed. Oh, damn. Wait, that's actually cool. Ishin. Now staying legal, is it just argue with the baby farewell? I think it's the same thing as the farewell. I would be so mad if I pulled that old art farewell. Oh, there's Stiltskin. Moogle Merchant. At least I have one. I don't know if I'll do anything with it, but I do like the bit with them. She's called Baby Farewell, my bad. Asshole Farewell. What's the equip on this? It's just 7, man. Is that Earth? Tap all creatures your opponents control. I mean, can you... I don't know if I have decks that can win in 2 turns. Also, when you transform it, it's going to come in with Summoning Sickness, right? So you can't even use it on the first turn that it transforms. Huh. The Wandering Minstrel. You control, get plus X to where X is the number of towns you control. Okay. What else we got? Man, no mythic hits. There it is! Okay, we can stop. We can stop opening packs now. We got the instant ramen, the chase card. What's this Baron rivalry? Oh, it's just a deadly dispute. Yeah, I don't think these are standard legal, like I said. Is there any fanfics bosses you fought and opens up harder versions of those boss fights? Oh, that's kind of cool. Which one was he from? $14? $14. Okay. I should know if you're freaking out about it. Yeah, then it's a Final Fantasy 14. I definitely should have known. I forgot about Sid's. Which Sid is this from? 14. God damn it. Yeah, he's Simic. Was that 6 already? Have we hit 6? It's alright. Hey, listen. Sometimes changes get made. Really? I got a fucking second Darkness Crystal? I was kind of excited on the first one. The second one, that was past 6. Yeah, that was 7. Was it Legio? I think it was Legio. I don't know how good the effect was for Wandering Minstrel. He made, I mean, I guess if you get +1 or +X for whatever, how many ever towns you have, it could be good, but I don't know that. I could see somebody try to build it, but I don't know how good it would be. There's Tello the Great Sage. Does he have potential for Brawl? You could have come back to build Simic? No way. That would be wild. I'd love to see it. When you cast a non-creature spell, create a 1/1 hero token that just does nothing. Okay. If 4 more mana was spent to cast that spell, draw 2 cards. That's actually kind of nuts. If 8 or more mana was spent to cast a sacrifice and deals that much damage to each opponent. I mean, shit, I guess 8 plus mana. Let's throw it in with VV, and you've just done a huge ping. Birdie Nadu. Oh, of course, of course. Target controller deals X damage to any other target, and X damage to itself, where X is its power. Oh, it's one of the bombs going off. Ride the Shoe Puff. Ride the Shoe Puff. All the bards. Whenever a land control enters, put a +1 on enchantment. Nothing great. Target player draws 2 cards. Put it up to 1 target creature you control. Oh, damn. I mean, I guess you have to do something with those 3-drop. Draw cards. Make us discard. Yeah, I was looking at that Ifrit, man. That's actually kind of nuts. Some red ramp. That's still very red, though. Any really prone to removal. Alright, where else we got? No mythics. I don't even know the last time I've even seen a mythic card. Oh, there's Golbez, clad in darkness. As Sir Conrad the Grim. Another Giot. Tree the Esper. Oh, we looked at that earlier. Sin? Jesus. I did not know they added the sound effects for Sin. My god. Okay. Exile a permanent card from your graveyard at random, then create a tapped token that's a copy of that card. If the exile card is a land card, repeat this process. Oh, shit. Well, that's gonna be a fucking nightmare. I mean, 7-drop, it should be useful, but yeah. Fucking, what is that, Sultai colors? Fuck that shit. No thank you. No mythics. Okay, my luck's gone. Byaku, you lied to me. Who does Squall? Denitha? Compassion? I'm not familiar with that person. First strike, vigilance, lifelink, or an equipment. Oh, okay. That seems very Squall-like, though. Oh, yeah, you lied to me. Was it red, blue, green? No. It wasn't. Is that what Sultai is? Are we talking about Sin? My luck has been terrible. You're killing me. That's Tamir? No, I know red, blue, green's Tamir. Sultai is what I was talking about. Black, blue, green. Black, blue, green. Went to the Etheria account. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, you should have waited. The Wandering Minstrel is legendary. Yeah, Tamira I know because of, again, Saheeli the Radiant Creator. Oh, there we go. We got a mythic hit. Is it just gonna... wait a second. Is it it's just a wild card? I mean, that's good. My last 2 mythic hits have been wild cards. One of them was off stream, but... Target creature cards from graveyard to your hands. The Balam T-Rexar. That's cute. It is mythic. It is whatever mythic I want it to be, so that's good. And I'm gonna get another one just from opening pack, so. We all know fixes the shuffler. Each opponent discards a card. Oh, I got a Phantom Train. Hell yeah. I need that sack outlet for my shenanigans. Arden the Usurper. From 15. Demons you control have menace. Oh, he's the one with demon support. If you gain combat during turn, exile to 1 target creature card from if you guys create a token. Oh yeah, he's pretty solid. Yeah, he's super fucking expensive though. Super fucking expensive. No, I think that's a good suggestion. We'll do a quick reset. Exit game. Oh wait, what? Reanimator's wet dream. What can you do in black to offset that cost, though? I guess if we're talking brawl, get him into the graveyard, but you have to get him out first. Ritual, of course. Ashnod's Altar, that's a good point. Yeah, but if we're talking brawl, then you can't rock that in the... It's got to be 99. That's what I was saying. You can't run it with the commander, though. Right, but you can't run it with the commander. It's the issue. Because then you have to pay that at least once. So good 99, but not commander. Though I guess if you're running mill would definitely work better with it. Yeah. I guess, shit, any card that's 8 drop is not good for commander. Alright, let's see if that RNG reset worked. Though I guess I can't really complain about RNG when I did pull a mythic wild card, right? Tap Enchanted Permanents. Yeah, we solved that earlier. Oh, there's Malrura. Smoking's bad, kids. Oh, shit. We got the Balam Garden. Seed Academy. Oh, I didn't see that part where it costs less per town. That's actually kind of bad. Guys von Ballsack? Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? I don't see anything. Commander should preferably be a multicolored graveyard lover. So, like, Sultai. Magic Dampener. Damper, good lord. That's a super cheap blue hexproof, though. Oh, and an untap. Damn. That's kind of nuts. A lot going on there. I know I saw that earlier, but really caught my eye that time around. Oh, there's Titus, Blitzball star. All right. You might have had a point there. Final Fantasy 4? I definitely don't think I played 4. I don't even think I've played 6. There's the Primeval Titan. Hell yeah. Astral Titan. And a disgusting, gross card nobody should play, Ultima. Destroy all artifacts and creatures in the turn. That's bullshit. Prime titties. Priming. Wow. There's a wild card get just because of open packs. Oh, Ultimacia. Whenever she enters or attacks, reveal 2 at the beginning of your end step. You may pay, 8, and exile 8 cards from your graveyard. If you do transform, and then you get fucking 8 for another turn. That's god awful. I mean, I guess it helps that you'd have a menace creature on the field to swing with, but overall, not great. That's a shame. I would have liked to seen a cool version of her. Another stilt skin. The fuck? Oh, seeth. Okay. No wonder. Again, 13, didn't play it. There's tapped, and if you do return this card from graveyard to your hand. Oh, to your hand, never mind. What was the world map? Sacrifice, search for library, reveal it, library for land, hand, or search for library for a basic land card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. For 3, search for library for a land card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. Am I fucking stupid? What's going on? Burst, do not eat Cheez-Its. You just ate. And I don't even know, was there like a crumb in there? The fuck, man? Get out of there. Anyway. Search your library for a... Oh, the 3 is a land card, not a basic. Okay. That was tripping me up hard. Honest to God, could not figure out what the issue was. Oh shit, I got the white Eurosite. It's a common though, so I could have bought all the ones that I needed, but whatever. Still, good to have it, not have to spend for it. Also helps that it's non-land, similar to Perilous Snare. And it's mana gain, since I have issues with mana in that deck. Alright, keep opening. Still no mythics. Little life gain, cornered by black mages. Target opponent sacrifices a creature. Creates a wizard token. Nice. There's Summon Anima. Draw a card. I like that one. I just don't know if I have much use for it. Fuck yeah, Summoner's Grimoire. I really liked this card. Creature attacks. Although I guess the only thing I'd run it with is my Saheeli, and that would not work well. Oh, no. I want to put it in the token. Oh my gosh. It's not like that. Get out of here. We all know that the mages of Final Fantasy have different colors. Come now. Okay, just a basic land fixing. Kefka. Nice Kefka. I don't remember what he does now. Each player discards a card. Then you draw a card for each card type among cards discarded this way. Each opponent sacrifices a permanent of their choice. Transform Kefka. Damn, for 8, they sack. Fucking a card draw master. 3 or 4. He was an early one, right? Kefka. I know he's a very beloved creature. Who was it? The one of the devs of Warframe. She cosplayed Kefka while opening up a bunch of packs from. I think it was Kefka, right? Opening packs from Final Fantasy. You do love Kefka. See, that's how big Kefka is. Scarecrow does not like it and still knows Kefka and loves Kefka. Kifka? Is it Kifka? Kafka? I love that adorable little dwarf, though. Holy shit. There you go. Hey. There's a little something for everyone in Final Fantasy. You're not alone. See, that one. 9. I don't ever played 9 either. Turret, excuse me. Oh wait, was that one of the ones I wanted? Cool, that's one I wanted. That replaces my transplant theorist. After you're done with your maids and your black wings. Hey. There's a Met Selch. Ascian? As Crick, son of Yawgmoth. I honestly thought he was doing like the bleh anime thing. And another Machinist Arsenal. It's a shame I can't dust it. What do we got this time? I still need shit. What do I need? Oh, that's right, my staff. I want my black staff. A third stilt skin. Okay. Wow. Okay, that's something. Benedicta Harmon? Legendary creature, bird monk. Out of Arcto's Heart. Whenever an opponent casts a spell, put a +1/+1 on Benedict Harmon. And as a partner. Damn. It's a partner card. That's interesting. Are there other partners available in Arena? Alright. Chill with that. That's your second racial comment. As an initial cost of the spell. What is this art? Opus Theum. Beginning of your end step. Each opponent mills X cards, where X is the amount of life you gain this turn. That one has uses. Not for me, but that's good. Shintoto is from F12. F11 actually. F11. FF11. And it's Diabolic Intent reskin. Was 11... I don't know if I fucked with 11 at all. That was the MMO. Okay. Okay, so what's 12? Is 12 like the bastard stepchild that no one even cares about? Is that what it is? My bad. I forgot I need to use the numpad. Okay, yeah, 12 is that one. Why does nobody like 12? Vaughn, right? Oh, is 12 unpopular? Cloud? Oh. Let me turn that up a little. That's somebody's, that's like a boss fight music from Final Fantasy, but which one? Or is it not a boss fight? Is it just like a... Oh yeah, he would be huge Voltron. No, he's really nasty. I don't know. I'm sure somebody would recognize that Final Fantasy, but like I said, not me. Oh, we got a mythic hit. Also, I think our theory is wrong. My luck hasn't been all that great. It's got job select. Whenever you cast a non-creature, it gets +2 in turn. Is it? See, that one's. I really wanted one of these red ones or a blue one to be like super good to use with like Saheeli. Just a shuffler thing. A tier and pre-win. Okay. I mean, hey, it's a solid card. It's just if I'm not running Cloud, I don't think that's any use to me. Oh well, like I said, we got a lot of wild cards, and that's what I wanted to look at, so I could pick up the things that I do want. Lesui's Sacrifice has no cost to cast this spell. Sacrifice a legendary creature or pay 2. And you counter target activated ability, triggered ability, or non. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. How you feel about that counter? Next death enters, you gain finally a good card. You gain 3 life. Wait, was he a 14? He was a 14. Thank you for everything. Pray take your rest, grandfather. You deserve it. Oh, wait. I was reading that as if it was him. That was his grandchild. Gave his life to seal Bahamut. What a badass. He looks determined there. Fierce determination. Is he one of the little... What were the Lalus? What's the little... Oh, he's the one that shut down the entire world? That's hilarious. I still find it amazing that they said, you know what, we fucked up. Throw it all in the bin. Well, not everything. Let's keep some of it. Let's throw the mechanics in the bin. And we'll keep some of the lore. Magitech armor, I didn't really like. It's not terrible. It's nice that it tosses out a hero. There's Vaughn from 11. 12. God damn it. 12. Whenever one or more scouts, pirates, wind, or rogues you control deal combat damage, exile the top of that player's library. Seriously, what's up with... Does nobody give a shit about 12? Even when I have Final Fantasy fans in the chat, nobody seems to ever fondly reminisce on 12. But I did see the internet was saying that the Gambit system was beloved. Oh, I forgot about the bunny girls. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that one, Scarecrow. I really find it impressive that they said, we fucked up. Let's try again with it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Fran's definitely beloved. Item shopkeeper. Oh, shit, Zach Fair. Jesus. They went lore heavy on him. Oh, there's that Art Vaughn. Attack straight. Treasure token or second treasure. Oh, it's Captain Lannery. One of the best I've ever experienced. It's a long one. I want to get through in a huge time, but holy fuck, what an experience. No shit. Listen, if I gave any shits about story, narrative, I'd probably check it out, but I really don't. So I don't know. Plus, I fucked up the free trial by trying to sign up through Steam. So I probably just will never play Final Fantasy MMO. It's the unfortunate truth. All right. Close that out. What was this? Hideaway 4. You play that exile without paying minute if you control 4 or more legendary creatures. Damn, that could actually get really hard. It doesn't tap when it enters either. $16. God, I cannot believe it's up to 16. What do we got here? I don't know. I want to complain because I'm not hitting very many mythics, but the mythics I have hit have all been rare or wild, so you know, there's that. Light up the stage, promise fulfilled. Exile top 2 cards until you play those cards. Okay. For its spectacle cost rather than its mana cost, if opponent lost life this turn. Oh, shit. That's pretty good. Solid. Hey! There's more wilds. Yeah, that's a shame. You know I love to complain. And, it's hard to complain when I've gotten a bunch of wilds. Hey, there's a really cute brainstorm. The Crystal's Chosen. Create 4 1/1 colorless heroes. Implement a +1/+1 each roll. From 3. Man. Fucking 3, huh? And then the Leviathan. Okay. We're down to 7. The best of Final Fantasy numbers. Dragoon's Lance. That one's kind of cool. That one I might be able to use. There's Tonberry. This creature enters tapped with a stun counter on it. During your turn, this creature has first strike and death touch. Yeah, that seems fair. Then the Lightning Bolt. Not legal in the following formats. This doesn't say it's not legal in Standard. So are these legal in Standard? Huh. I'll give you one guess what my name on Etheria is. It's Burt Bravo. I'm not even gonna be a smartass about it. I was a smartass, but I stopped. Burt Bravo. Reed, what's up, dude? How you been? Have you checked out the Final Fantasy stuff yet? Because I'm waiting for you to stream so I can check out the limited, the drafting. If the original card art is legal in Standard, they should be legal. It's not that. Oh, is Lightning Bolt legal right now? The Red Mage's Rapier, Thief's Knife. Okay, I wanted to fuck around with this. I mean, it's only a common, so it would have been fine, but what? Oh no, it wasn't Thief's Knives. It was the ninja one that I was excited about. Okay, Joshua, Dominant Phoenix. I just don't fuck with Boros, really. I haven't given no fucks about Standard. Like I said, I do Standard Brawl. Oh! That's what, 3 mythics out of 30? I guess that's on point, right? That's exactly the rates. Who is this? Vayne Kiridus Solidar? From 12. Again, I don't know anybody that knows 12. Fuck yeah! Actually, that's hype. Hold up. Go-Go was actually one of the cards I wanted to fuck with, so that's great. Show X times. Choose new targets. Ooh, see, I really like that with Enigma Jewel. One of my pet cards. Number 6. Was it the reverse? Was it my 6th to last pack? What we at here? Wind Crystal. Hey. Oh, never mind. This one sucked. Is your 5th to last? Meant 5th to last. Okay, that's understandable. That makes. Oh wait, shit. There's the White Mage's Staff. I want to fuck with that. And you gain 1 life. Okay, well, nah, fuck. That one's not nearly as good as the Black Mage's Staff. Although I think that one's really cheap to craft too. There's a Blitzball. G-Door. Aristocratic Capital. Target opponent mills half their library, or you just put it in as a land. Okay. Hey, listen. Things can get a little mixed up when you're looking at the script. It's understandable. I harbor no ill will towards you for it. Ice Magic. Tiered Ice Magic. Blizzard. Return target creature to its owner's hand. Blizzara. Target creature. Blizzara. Good word. Owner puts it on their choice or top or bottom. Blizzaga. Target creature's owner shuffles it into their library. Damn. Yeah, good for limited, I guess. Fire magic. Oh shit, we got 2 tiered cards in that one pack. That's kind of cool. Oh. Oh. 1 damage, 3 for 2, 6 for 3. I mean, I guess it's good for limited, I guess. I don't know. I don't know enough about limited. So okay, we saw this one. When your next cast creature spell this turn, gains haste till end of turn. That's okay. It's okay. Ice and fire games and turns. That's exactly. Old George asked me to reveal that he's decided to never release the last Game of Thrones book. Discard a card, flash, or draw 2 cards. Flashback. Okay. And then Kane, Treacherous Dragoon. During turn, you have flying. Comes damage to a player. That player gains control of Kane. If they do, draw that many cards. Create. Jesus. Good lord. That's kind of wild. I get it's very fluffy, but it seems like that's gonna fuck you up. Alright, now we're on to the golden packs. Here, buddy, you're getting moved again. Alright, Starfall Invocation. Nashi. I definitely already have a Nashi. I feel... Jesus Christ. I cannot get away... Is that my full playset of Stiltskin? That's the full playset, isn't it? That's gotta be. That's wild. Toby. Another Noctis, okay. Really only needed him for Commander, just the one. Hey, and a Sephiroth. Okay. Do draw a card. No, if this is the 4th time. You get an emblem with when what was it a different Sephiroth move that cared about emblems? You get an emblem with whenever a creature dies, target opponent loses 1 life, you can gain 1 life. You sacrifice any number of creatures. If you do, draw that many of cards. That seems like that could have some use. Definitely going to see some mono black Sephiroth cards in Brawl, just because people like them. I'll be able to kick the shit out of some newbies then. Oh, got a mythic. Oh shit, got 2 mythics out of this one. I was being a smartass. But it actually turned out to be really good. Oh, I got a GF. Cerberus. 3-headed dog GF. God damn. This is all Final Fantasy. There you gain life, put a +1 on each. Ooh, cleric deck's eating good. Get that shit out of here, Yugen. Why is this not banned yet? Why has Yugen not been banned? This card fucking sucks. This card fucking stupid as hell. Get that shit away from me. And then a fucking otter. I got an otter. Okay, whatever. Imagine being mad about Yugen. He's a good guy, but the card is bullshit. Salvation Swan. Lindblom, Industrial Regency. I actually don't hate this. I could probably make some use out of that, so I'm glad I pulled that. I tell you, these gold packs have been giving me more good stuff than any of my Final Fantasies did. Oh my god, I lost my voice. Zodiark. Enters each player sacrifice half the non-guard creatures they control of their choice, rounded down. Whenever a player sacrifices another creature, put a +1. Oh, damn. That can go nuts. And then my myth is a fucking Mirror Room, which I do love. I love Mirror Room. One of my favorite cards ever, but yeah. All right, so the equipment, the ninja equipment, and the Black Mage's staff. Is this the deck that I had set up? No, that is not it. It is, in fact, deck building time. Listen, I usually just kind of chat through a new set. We got held up for a solid half hour due to bullshit. So this one wasn't on me. We're going Esper. Wait, is this? Fuck. Has Nettlecyst in it. Okay. This is my historic one I was looking at. I don't want to do that. Alexander says you're finally playing with Noctis for 3 hours and still no Noctis. Yeah, and it wasn't the Final Fantasy either, so fucking whatever. We all get lied to. No, I think I'm gonna do standard brawl. But I did not want to edit that deck. I wanted to make a new one. Standard brawl, so I can get a feel for Noctis and how he runs, as well as some of the cards I want to put in it. And then, as I get more comfortable with Noctis, I'm gonna switch over to historic brawl. But I want to figure out some of his lines, how he really plays with the with his ability first. By paying 3 life in addition to their other costs, you cast a spell this that offer it is with it on. Okay. So Tyrion, remember the ratios? Nope. You know good goddamn well I don't remember those ratios. I'm not even sure what ratios we're talking about. That's not how you spell Tyrion, it's 2 R's, isn't it? There it is. The L plus ratio? I think it's L plus ratio. No, can you remind me now that I'm done being a smartass? For now. I don't think it's L plus ratio. We put it in our decks when we actually want to win. No, I forgot that entirely. That was like 6 months ago at this point. That's an exaggeration. It was like 3. Oh, wait, I think I wrote it down, actually. Hold on. Okay. It's not that one. Go ahead, put that in the recycle bin while I'm thinking of it. This one is just a string of characters. Okay. Those are cards I like. Useful, but not what I'm looking for. Deck list? No. I don't know why that's a mock field deck. I would never. Oh, wait. Nope, that's not it. Oh, there's my list. Oh, that has how I find energy cards. The Witchcraft. That's bullshit. I swear I saved this. It would help if I had a better system than a bunch of notepads on my desktop. That part might be on me. Well, that's just an empty folder. What the fuck? Okay, I lied. I don't have that. It's nowhere to be found. Wait, let me check one more place. Where the fuck are all my windows going? I found a lot of memes from the streams. Stream meme, if you will. Okay, no, I don't have it. I don't have it at all. He says, I don't really remember this one. Fair argument, but man. Okay. Jace with the Vag Island is what it is. I believe that was a Byaku special. All right. Drafna. Demonic Junker was one. The glyph bridge. That means perilous snare as well. Oop. Add an extra eye. Shit, what was that new thing I got? 4-drop artifact that was perilous snare. I'm gonna slip that bad boy in there. Do I want 1,000 moons? Oh, fuck it, we're doing 1,000 moons. Smithy, baby. Oh, there it is. The White Aura Sight from 14. 14. Little extra ramp for that one too. Adaptive Guardian, tap 2 creature. Yeah, I didn't want any of this. We need Esoteric, that whole package. I think I still have 4 selected. That's on me. World Walker. Similac. Go ahead and throw Solemn Simulacrum in there for card. Do you mind the mana curve? Pfft. Where we're going, we don't need mana curves. No, this is going to be just like a first pass at shit I want to do. Try out a couple of cards. And then I'm going to worry more about getting it in. And keep in mind, this is still Standard Brawl. This is for me just testing out shit and how it works. I don't really know if I want Titus in here. If I want to just focus on artifacts. It's only artifacts, right? Yeah. Oh, the Regalia. I want Ramen. Oh, shit. Ramen actually... That's wild. That's, you can basically do that for free with Noctis. Like a second, once it hits your graveyard. What is blasphemous? Blasphemous? Blasphemous. Blasphemous. Edict. There we go. Throw that in. That's 2. Count them 2. 2 board wipes. So I'm not fucking around entirely. Enigma Jewel. Mendicants. Oh shit, it's Azarus, so we can do the Aegis. Oh, Possession Engine. Yeah, access. Yeah, the problem is, you know I'm not gonna do it. You know, I mean, that's it. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm not gonna put everyone in here. Whoop. Helps if you spell 3, right? That is wild how deep I have to go for this. Dusk Moon. Is it Dusk Moon? Dusk Rose. Reliquary. We don't have the Reperp Bay yet. Polygraph Orb is an option. It's kind of expensive though. Truth be told, that curve isn't terrible. Probably more of these than I would want typically, but I've definitely made worse curves. Drafna. What is Scroll Shift still legal? Yep. Okay. And then what was the other one that exiles and returns? Oops. I think it's not 4, is it? A 4 drop, that is. So exercise. Sheltered Soul Partition, Banishing the Light. I think it's a 4 cost. Oh, Hover Ship going in. I'm really annoyed Trapped in the Screen isn't an enchantment. I know that set focused a lot on enchantments, but I'm pissed that that's not, or it isn't an artifact, right? I wish it is an enchantment. I wish it was an artifact. Against all odds. There we go. Against all odds is going in. Let me check real quick what other bounce cards I had. Or not bounce, blink, flicker. That's creatures. Parting Gust, that's for creatures. That one can flicker artifacts. Ooh, Abuelo can do it. Concerned about some of the costs there. Ooh, I can throw a Sunfall into, since it makes it makes an incubator. That counts as an artifact. It meets my requirements. Combat Thresher. I need to throw Combat Thresher in. Hulking Metamorph. Okay. I definitely forgot all those I just said. That's fine though. Abuelo. That's all I remember. Grandpa. The Metamorph, but I was already thinking of that one. I mean, I could throw in the Shapeshifter while we're here. Metamorph while I'm thinking of it. Was it only Abuelo and the Metamorph? There's one other one, right? Oh, Sunfall. So what do we have so far? It's honestly not very black heavy. What, And I haven't even looked at some of those other cards I wanted to check out. The Ninja and the Black Mage's Staff. Where's my Winter deck? I just saw it. Oh, yeah, duh. Fucking Tithing Blade needs to be in there. And Mephitic Drought as well. Those two for sure. Could possibly do Malcator's Watcher, maybe Oaken Siren. There's also that blue... that blue artifact vehicle that got added in Final Fantasy that would be similar to Oaken Siren, but it can be used immediately, so that would be nice. And of course, Arcane Signet. I already forgot about that one. Sir Ginger. There was also another Demir card that had a similar thing to Sir Ginger. Could go in. Packdoll Terror should probably go in there. Oh, I haven't done my baby Virtue of Knowledge yet. On the network is possible. I did get the Junker, though. Okay, I have already forgot all those things I said once again, so let's get back to it. Haunt. Oh, the Tithing Blade. As well as the Drought. enters it put in the graveyard. Yeah, that's great. It's very similar to how I'm going to be using the ramen. Did I put ramen in? Oh, I didn't put the Pew Pew UFO in. For some mana fixing. I'm almost full. That's alright. If I need to cut cards, I can get stuff like Hulking Metamorph out and Waxen Shape Thief out. Those copy things. I need Arcane Signet. I need Oaken for mana. I don't know what that vehicle is called, and I don't think I own a copy of it. Cargo ship. Gives it colorless. That's not great. Search your library for a vehicle, reveal it, put it in your hand. Cast from the graveyard, put in the battlefield, and the shuffle set 7. Oof. I only have that one. Oh no, I have 2 vehicle cards. That's not a bad tutor for my vehicle cards. Also don't have Nightstone, Weakstone in here. This deck's a mess. This deck's an absolute mess. Yeah, I've definitely not minded my ratios, I'll tell you that much. But it's fine. When I actually get into Historic, I'll try to worry about that more. Rip Curve. Like I said, this is just practice. This is for practice. Collected. Shit, not collected, actually. Not collected. Staff. Is it not a staff? Mage? Jesus. I don't know why I thought I could do mage. And just blue, black. There it is. Black mage's rod. Okay, that makes more sense. I was getting it mixed up with the white mage's staff. That's what it was. That's only a fucking common, too, and I didn't pull one of these? Are you shitting me? Come on now. Can't be that common. I didn't get one. Alright, so we throw that in. And I said we can take out... Let's do the Shape Thief, since Metamorph can be triggered with Noctis. Fix the lands, and fix the lands, good shout. I need to get those going. Can't be purchased at this time, why the fuck not? It's really not that big of a deal. I don't need to act so shitty about it. Oh, Barbed Servitor. It's got some decent draw on him. I kind of need life gain. It wouldn't hurt to have life gain. I don't know that I need it. Also wouldn't mind protection for Noctis. I usually don't fuck with the boots, but I don't know. Noctis is actually really important for this deck, unlike most of my other decks that just benefit from them. And it's not like something where I can, like he needs to stay on till next turn, for the most part, unless it's a real cheap artifact. Can't, Arcane is Ramen, Perilous Snare, Scroll Shift. Draftman's in here, right? Okay. Oh, what was the ninja thing? Okay. I don't know why that didn't bring it up. Or did... Oh, in the lithoform. That lithosphere? Something like that? Lithosphere? What the shit was that called? Equipment. It's just, I know it's an equipment, I know that much. Planisphere is what that was. I don't know what I would need to give +1s. If I was going in a more direction with, like, the siege engine, unblockable stuff. I know. Sorry. Let me find this last one, and then... It's not the Thief's Knife. Was it not blue? What the fuck? Oh, it was in black. That's the Ninja's Blade. Okay. Okay, but I don't have any of the big cost stuff in here yet. I still want to see how it works. So let's go ahead and throw that in. And then craft it. Alright. Oh, shit. No, Lance. Good shout. Oh, it's just only showing me Final Fantasy lands. I was like, this isn't all my lands. The fuck? Right. We definitely... I did not mean to put that in there. I wanted to unify my dirty, naughty lands. I don't really want not collected in here. Okay, now we're ready. What do we need? We need pain lands. Let's play... No, I don't like those. I do like these. I don't like doing the less than lands. I don't know what their proper name is. Neglected. That's all the same shit. Man. Am I just missing a bunch of good dual lands in these colors? I guess the scry lands are pretty useful too, right? I just don't fuck with them. There's Gloomverge Lake. That's a man land, right? Yeah. Pain land, we'll get that going. Command tower, of course. Yeah, I don't want to risk put more Evolved in here when I need a mana spread like that. That is not a whole lot of land. Oh, Gloomrage. Oh, Fabled. Where's Fabled. There it is. Okay. We'll go with that for now. I could probably do more work, get some of those other Ender's Tap lands, Scry lands, that sort of shit. But I'm not going to do that right now. Where'd that go? It should be right there. Favorite. There it is. Okay. Let's let her rip. Oh, it took 3.5 hours to play my first game of Magic today. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Definitely not Winter is Coming. Although I did rock some asses with that earlier. That's the one where I was playing with Tithing Blade against Coitus. It was beautiful. I think I'm going to roll right into Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Oh, I've been hunched over hard today. The posture was not posturing. Prime content streamer. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. I've really been working hard. I really need to. I need to work on my streaming ability. We'll take that because it's got a draw in it. The lands are going to be an issue. I can already tell. I don't think I really run 3-color in standard, and I don't know if it's even like doable. Oh shit, we got super lucky. Oh, it's a flash. I should have flashed it. My bad. That one 100% should have done on the opponent's turn. I've got no excuse. Even though I was defending it yesterday, that was not the time. Okay, we got more lands. Hey, buddy. So we got the mana spread. That's not going to be my issue or my reason for us failing this time. So that's good. They're going real slow for a mono red deck. Whenever it attacks, it does what now? Oh, yeah, that's pretty solid. Gains trample. Yep. Okay, too many lands. Can we chill on the lands? Just do this for damage block decline. Next, or I could do it for card draw. Either way. What you got, pal? I hope they drop a bunch of creatures here. I don't think they're going to. Suppose they don't have dropped a Corey Steelcutter yet. No! Was that not? Oh, it's when they attack. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. That was good value on my end. Gains trample. Whenever you discard one of them, exile top, you may play that creature in your next step. Nothing mad. Did they just do like an entire deck of... Oh no, that's from Dustmore. Okay. Next, still don't want to sack anything. Okay. Gotta throw that bad boy in. We'll get Simulacrum in. Absolutely take that action. We'll get us a swamp since there's not a single one on the field. I might need a little extra mana there. Oaken Siren goes in for more mana. Next, in turn. Alright, so they're going to Prowess, but that's fine. Does Prowess give plus XX? Plus 1/1? It boosts toughness too, right? That's a bit of a pisser. I should have done this differently. Do not hit me. It does. Yeah, fuck. Why would you not do that? Oh, because I would declare black blockers before you attacked. Nice, Demonic Junker. They're going to scoop when I drop Demonic Junker. They're just going to ping me. I should have blocked. God damn it. Yes, Prowess boost booty. Submit. Now we get a Abuelo out. In turn. Is it end of turn or is it immediately? Beginning next end step, okay. Resolve. How much mana do I have? 1, 2, 4, 8. Okay, that's enough. Were they attached to it? Oh, Nora. Resolve, that's no problem. Just ramen. Pass to attacks. That's fine, you can have that swing. My turn. More land, wow, okay. Might need to trim some land out. There we go, get some life back. I fucking... My draws have been god-awful. I want to get rid of this. Okay, that'll do. Submit. And pass. Okay. Abuelo was a bit of a surprise, but I think that one's going to be real solid in the deck. I think that one's going to be a keeper. That's fine. Swing in. Okay, so I haven't used Noctis once. Definitely have my opponent on the ropes here. Whether or not they realize that, I don't know. Now they're just casting their hands. Nice Noctis deck. Maybe I don't need the boots after all. Yeah, GG. That's what I expected. Still not playing with Noctis. I mean, as long as by the end of the stream I finally play with Noctis, it'll be fine. What do you want me to do? Half of my shit was land. They were waiting to murder him. I think I really just played Commander to get the... It's because it's singleton and, like, restricts cards. That's it. Restricts color combinations. Show the curve. No, that's... No. Don't try to embarrass me on stream. I do that enough on my own. I don't know. That was just wild. Yeah, Abuelo. Abuelo is kind of nuts in this deck, in this concept. The reason I wanted, like, the flicker stuff is so that I could take finality counters off of this. Or the archetype of a card. Archetype, excuse me. I think that's pretty clear. I build around archetypes. Like, been around the class of a hero in flesh and blood. I haven't denied you on that once. If it does a proper digital version, I will be on Flesh and Blood within seconds. Like, you cannot keep me away from Flesh and Blood. Like, no, I don't disagree with you at all. I would absolutely fucking go nuts over Flesh and Blood. Like Shadowverse? Shadowverse, I'll be honest, I just didn't like it. I fucked around with it a little bit. It feels just a little too Hearthstone-y. Like, I kind of like in Magic that games can go on for 40 minutes. I feel like that's never going to happen in Shadowlands. Which is honestly probably better designed, but I don't know. Let's take a look. There's the curve. It was looking good at about 40 cards. The new version. I hope the new version. That was actually the reason I tried out the first version. Was so that I could, if they have any rewards for already having an account or whatever. Yeah, 24 lands. 5, 8, and 5. That's what that's the plan, really, because that was kind of upsetting. Did I get any good? Oh, I forgot I have the Thopters carrying a pie. We'll go with that. That's kind of goofy. I don't have any mana. I only have Arcane in this one. I didn't go wild with mana rocks. I forgot this actually. I have a Noctis, right? Yeah, we'll put Noctis instead. Wait, did I get a Noctis avatar? I didn't, right? No, it's Cloud. Okay. Don't replace it with an 8 drop. I don't know of anything that I wanted in here other than... Like, I got Regalia. It would have to be a Final Fantasy card. See, that's the thing is I'd want to put in something like... That's not what I'm trying... Sorry, I'm trying to think and type. That I can only hardly do one. Without mana rocks, drop 1 land. Like I said, Arcane I've got, but that's it. Oh, shit, actually, Oaken Siren, for me, is a mana rock. And 2 instants and sorceries, that's more than I usually run. Sorry, 2 instants, 4 sorceries. Oh, see, I didn't run Machinist Arsenal in here. Thief Knife I didn't want. Water Crystal I didn't really want. We got the Black Mage's Rod. That's an artifact creature. I don't have any ways to give it counters, though. That could be removal. Especially when Coitus is a thing. Did I not pull one of these? I could have sworn I pulled one of these. Oh, I don't have Phantom Train in there. And that's a sack outlet. But I didn't really get to the sack stuff in that last round. You all will yell at me if I put a 4 cost in there. After dropping a land. Don't care, we're one the 4 drop. Let's go, baby! We're dropping a plane since it's the highest of the ones. I really need a new pet. Not you, Burst. God, no, not you. That's not what I meant, buddy. Cover your little folded ears. That's not at all what I was saying. I need a new pet in Magic the Gathering. A new artifact-based pet. I really want the Filigree Thopter. What if it was a 5, but it was a mana rock, eh? How would you feel then? It's a 5, but it's a mana rock. A mana rock that gives you 2. You should swap it out. What if that mana rock's Might Stone, Weak Stone? In my artifact deck. I'm just saying, don't discredit it. Okay, I want to keep this only so I can play Instant Ramen on their turn, since I fucked it up on the last go-round. Repurposing Bay can get me Arcane Signet. I would need more lands. Go first. We're fucking keeping it. Right. But not in standard. And you all are keep forgetting that my shit always benefits from having more artifacts in it. Like, it's something, it's one of the things, like, y'all were yelling at me for running a bunch of mana rocks. And I ended up doing a deck that had to put the mana rocks back in. And it ran beautifully. Because of the artifact support. Again, I'm not saying you all are wrong in this. Excuse me, I'm not saying you're wrong all the time. Just in this case. I think you fail to recognize some of the intricacies of the synergies in an artifact deck. Rock artifacts and Blue Age, I'm never wrong. Ain't that the truth? Oh, that's gonna fuck me up there, but it's fine. I guess we just snare it. Preserve life. That was a good move on their part. I thought about the win con, but then I wanted to shut down Unstoppable. But then play non-mana rock artifacts to create more synergies. Well, see, that's the thing, is I still just prefer the mana rocks. Because I don't need a whole bunch of artifacts. Or excuse me, I don't need... There's only certain artifacts I need to actually get shit done. 4 drops. What 4 drops did I put in? Oh, another removal. So the whole game's just going to be me trying to remove that thing. That's not great. But it is important. Too many are redundant. Yeah, I don't disagree on there. But again, I have actually done this. And it was so much better off for me to have more mana rocks. Because I kept getting fucked. My land was not hitting. That's a difference of philosophies. I'm sorry. Off to bed. Hey, Scarecrow. Thanks for hanging out today, dude. Sorry I didn't get to see much games. There's only so many artifacts that draw cards. Is that whenever switch deals damage to creatures, affects that many players of their choice? What do I need to do now? I can drop this in and get... What land am I missing? None of them? Okay. Noctis goes in, he gets moited. So let's go Solemn Simulacrum. Yeah, have a good evening. And a better tomorrow, dude. I appreciate you hanging out. Sorry, I got distracted by trying to play the game. It's not something that happens often, but it does happen from time to time, for sure. Shit. That kind of sucks that my stuff's a source speed. Those don't happen in the colors I play very often. Wow, an exile. That's a fucking pisser. Most of those are colorless. Can you give some examples that are available in Arena? Because Solemn Simulacrum is one for sure. Ooh, that's good. Okay, so we can do that in this order. And then follow up with this. That's rough. That's pretty much me done, but it's fine. It's fine. We're going to keep on keeping on. I think I need to get some life gain going. That would be nice. Now, you know good and damn well I don't use Scryfall. I don't know which one of those. Navigation Orb. Sacrifice. Okay, so that's with more mana, though. That one does not get the same benefits. That's spending mana to get mana. I also don't like cards that go into your hands rather than on the battlefield. This one would be slightly better. Honestly, the orb I would say is better than the other one. Hold on, let me check the ominous. Such ability for a basic land card, reveal it, put it in your hand. Sacrifice, deals 4 damage. Yeah, see, I don't like those. Those are I don't agree that those are good. Like 4 damage, I can get 5 damage off of a 2-drop. Instead of spending 6 mana for that. Like, I see what you're saying. This one has potential to do 2 things. But if we're talking specifically about Mightstone, Weakstone, which is what I'm talking about, but it's not a mana rock, though. That's not even a mana rock. What? To call that a mana rock? That's absurd. So for Mightstone, Weakstone, I can do 5 minus. It gives me 2 mana back, or I can use it for draw cards. That is absurd to call this better than Mightstone, Weakstone. What? And it would still be cheaper. Fix land issues or deal damage. That's what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm saying. There's so many mana rocks, though. Just a mana rock. I'm not saying I'm picking, like, whatever fucking mana rocks out there. I'm saying y'all always come at me for my mana rocks, and mana rocks have some use. Oh, wait. There's a mail. Hold up. Yeah. Oh, patch notes? Are you not going to fucking reimburse us for the hour that I couldn't play? Over here, my one chance to get viewers as a little baby streamer, and it didn't happen because they were down for over an hour. Also, what happened to her breastplate? Why is it fucked up? Alright, we still need to go this in. I did remember there was one white artifact I wanted to try out. The spring-loaded salt blades. Just 5 damage. See, it has to be tapped, so that's kind of a downer, but still thinking it's worth it. Especially since I'm in blue and can threaten a counter, but then boom. I don't know if his ramp's going to be good. I know, see, he would work well with the put land into your hand thing. Old poo-poo UFO. Pew-pew. Poo-poo. So far, I haven't really got a chance to play with much of this stuff. I also have, like, 0 creatures. Holy shit. How many creatures do I have? Oh, I have 7. Got an alien, an advisor, golem. Never mind, that's about on par for what I usually do. Wait, cancel. Did I put that in? I did, and I did not take anything out. Still no Noctis gameplay. You're right on that. That one's on me. Yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't do well that last turn. That one was not great. Definitely too many of these high drops, although I don't count Demonic Junker as a high cost card. I'm fucking up if I pay 6 for Demonic Junker. Something has gone horribly wrong. And at that point, I'm just playing it to hit a quest or something. Oh. Wow, Breach is the Blast Maker, huh? You're following me on Theria? What the hell, Creeper? Coming at me. No, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. I usually, no one I know plays those. Oh man, all the mana, but I guess Blasphemous, we can keep it. Junker I could fuck with. It's the friends. No, it's just for friends. I don't know. I really fuck me. Fuck off, Corey Steelcutter. I really feel like Noctis is kind of more of just a support thing. We'll throw that out. In turn, I'll get to either counter whatever they're doing or remove that thing. That's a tough call. Okay. Yeah, that's the plan. I just, unfortunately, don't run into it very often, apparently. We'll get that. Yeah, that's why I was doing, like, Drafna and Abuelo, too, so that they can bounce and not have to worry about the finality counter. They also work, no. I was going to say, Drafna works with the Glyph Bridge, but not Abuelo. This is just going to be fully shutting down my opponent. That's hilarious. I bet they're so pissed off right now. It doesn't help that, they're not drawing any lands. No matter what, they're going to get that. Oh, we'll see what they bring out next. So the Corey's going to trigger this time. No? Okay. This isn't Legio, right? I should wait till their turn. One, two, three, and still have 4 for that. Actually, I have way more than that. I fucked up by letting them know that I had a counter. This has been a fucking sleeper hit so far. The White Aura Sight. It's actually nuts how hard this is gonna go. Okay, that's not great. What's in my graveyard? Nothing. Alright, fuck me. Craft with artifact. I would have to use an artifact that's on the field right now. I don't have a whole lot of options for that. And Blasphemous Edict. I don't love that idea, but let's go for it. And then I guess I'll at least cast Noctis. We'll cast Noctis. That's beautiful. Oh, shit. I could have hit Raw there. That was a fuck up. You get Breaches back out? Don't get breaches back out. Don't get breaches back out. I'm telling you, bro. Don't do it. That's a good plan. That's a good plan. Oh, Noctis has life gain. I didn't recognize that. Go ahead. Use another spell. Be so funny. Okay, they're struggling. They have the mana, they have the card. Do they want to cast it? Okay. They are desperately trying to find what to cast. Okay, nothing. They're casting nothing. Great, wonderful, beautiful. I'm glad we went through all that. Still nothing worth in the graveyard. I don't know. This shit happens the same way with my winter deck. Is my whole plan is to utilize stuff in the graveyard, and I guess it just doesn't work if you're not purposely milling stuff. Good heavens. My turn. Oh my god, the lands. I'm going to take out more lands. Is that... that's sorcery only, right? Okay. So draw has definitely been an issue here. It might be worthwhile to throw some towns in. I just don't like that they're tapped. Tapped towns are not my bag. Or tapped land, rather. What is this? Sorry, I got distracted by... This is why, again, I don't keep my phone around me typically. Okay. So yeah, I need to find out some more stuff to do with draw. Malcators could be an option. Gleaming Barrier apparently can be an option. Oh no, that's a created treasure token. Otter to otter. My turn. Holy fuck, man. Literally anything but lands at this point. I can do that on their turns. No reason to do it now. Fucking throw Noctis out, I guess. Fuck me. No attacks, and turn. Ooh, Noctis gameplay, let's go! He has hit the field. 4 hours into the stream. Finally! Some Noctis gameplay. Can I sack that in any way? I don't know what they're trying to do there. Okay. Wait, they had to exchange it too? Oh, they just wanted the storm off of it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why they picked that of all things. That feels a bit like an oopsie. Is it basic land? No, put a land. Pass to blockers, choose blocks. 3 blockers. And then they start storming. I don't know what the fuck this person's doing. Oh, I clicked on it, it didn't work. There we go. Oh, you wanted the Legion. Stormin' like TMC? What? That's fine. I don't think they realize that actually just benefits me more than anything. This is fucking outrageous. Holy shit. I am the storm that is approaching. I see. I was swinging in to get some life back. I don't fucking know what else to do here. This is absurd. I fucking kill him. I don't even care at this point, man. Wait, they still have Storm? How? How long does Storm last? They cast a spell on my turn? Oh, you copy it once per. Is that how Storm works? I don't know. It doesn't matter. None of this fucking matters because I cannot draw anything other than land. I should probably steal their... Well, it's too late now. I don't have the mana, right? Oh no, I have plenty of mana. Oh, and then sack it with Legion Extruder. I like that. That's a good style. I might have to adopt that in some of my decks with Legion Extruder. Yeah, I know, bro. Just do it whenever. You're not going to surprise me with that. I may be stupid, but I'm not an idiot. Do effect X times. Oh, perfect. So it counts for its own cast, too? So you cast one and it immediately copies? That's kind of nuts. Yeah, I didn't know that about Storm. Storm's fucking stupid-ass system. Why'd they bring that back? Oh, please counter it again. It'll be so funny. All right. So Noctis swings in. They can't afford to do the shit with Legion right now. I should have had Demonic swing into. Okay, it's a good thing I didn't. Yeah, take action. So there we go. Got some good use out of Noctis that time. Okay, not good, but I did get to use it. So that's something. He also now costs 8 to be able to enter the battlefield, so that's a pisser. They have their Storm emblem ready to go. And I fucked up and missed damage on that roll when I could have done something. This, are you seeing this shit? This is fucking so stupid. Why in the love of Jehovah can I not get something other than land? This is absolutely fucking absurd. I really try not to be too pissy about things, but holy fuck. That's nuts. $38 cards left. The barracks triggers, it doesn't matter. I just wanted the barracks to trigger. Can I afford to pay all this? Oh wait, yeah I can. I don't think this person's very good. Out of 21 cards, 12 were lands. There you fucking go. That tells you all you fucking need to know. I think I have complete... I am completely justified in being pissed about this amount of land. Yeah, attacking, whatever. That's absurd. That is absolutely fucking absurd. And see, and it's games like this that make me want to immediately, like, shave off lands, but then the second I do, I'll get screwed. Meanwhile, they're getting everything they needed. They got screwed early on while I was getting flooded. And we all know screw beats flood. No, I know, it's not the issue. I'm just saying in general. Okay, perfect. And then they counter this. Either way, I get the trigger on barracks. It has to be an artifact, right? Yeah. I don't... Once again... My opponent does not seem to be doing the best of moves. Shuffler being a bitch. I don't care. You can kill Noctis. I really don't give a fuck. There's nothing... He is literally adding nothing to what's happening here. You also shouldn't hover this when I'm getting ready to swing in, dude. Unless you're, like, trying to be cool. Sorry. My opponent is perfectly fine. I'm just pissed off at this amount of bullshittery I'm receiving here. Yeah, me personally, I would have actually, once attackers were declared, would have gone ahead and just done the trade there. Again, it doesn't matter because my Noctis isn't doing jack shit, but it's whatever. Whenever you get, yeah. Yep. So then they just cast this, and everything goes fucking nuts. I actually need to use that guy. Tag him. Oh, excuse me. It's just ridiculous that they aren't drawing shit. And yet I can't make any forward progress. I don't care, dude. Swing in. Take 7. Again, apologies to my opponent, because I'm being a salty little bitch myself, but there's nothing like trying to test out a deck, and it gives you fucking nothing. Oh, fuck. I should have paid attention to that. I forgot that that had the WAP on it. God damn it. Create treasure, they make it. Oh. Okay, actually, it's fine. All they did was get mana. Alright, Dusk Rose. How can I use this? We can steal Talgrim. So, we drop this in. Exile. What am I exiling? Quarry Steel? Mm-hmm. Yep. I know what you're trying to do, bro. Go ahead and do it. It's fine. I don't give a shit. Sorry, I don't mean to be so pissy and annoyed, but I am pissy and annoyed. This is fucking stupid as hell. Yeah, that was my second turn, unfortunately. Or second spell. That's turn. Swinging with Noctis, yay, nay. I'll lose ability to do shit like that, but I don't think it matters at this point. Well, I guess it'll make him either take damage or try to remove Noctis. I think that's a half-decent trade. Also could have crewed for 2 with the Demonic Junker to get more damage on. Okay, that's what I was actually hoping for. That's perfect. What do I have this? Oh, Perilous Snare has speed on it. Okay. Mm-hmm. I hope everyone's ready for this other fucking land I draw. Dowsing Device is a standard card? Yeah, I mean, I guess. For some reason, that never occurred to me that it was. Swing over the top, that's fine. Any of my removal will go towards that. Also, Breaches hasn't come back out since they played it. What does it do? Where X is the number of X. Okay. Oh, damn. Not bad. So they have 3 artifacts, 4 artifacts, 5 artifacts. Pass to attackers. Oh, they want to save it for my turn? No. They want to swing in. Pass, utilize that. No. Activate only as a sorcery. Okay. There's the fucking land. Who would have thought? Okay, so we put a land down. We cast Poo-Poos. So we can get the trigger on our barracks. We have this come in. Oh, it's a crew 3. Oh, that's for the 3. Keep that back for more blockage. Next, taking 9. Oh, after you block with that, or yeah, sack it. Oh, then they win next turn? Because they got 5 and 3 on? No, because I've got a flight blocker. If they can remove Poo Poo's UFO, I'm fucked. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you can get up here. All they need is a damage. Oh, they got land. Oh, that's going to do you more damage. No trample, though, right? Okay, no trample. Good. We're good. Good fucking game. Jesus. Jesus. Did I have fun in that match? Do I sound like I had fun during that match? Do I sound like I fucking enjoyed every agonizing second of drawing into land? Do I? Do I sound like that, Burrs? Tell me. Tell me honestly. Because, you know, sometimes I struggle with my tone. My tone, I really have to... I have to fucking make sure it projects. I have to make sure it has intonation. For fuck's sake. And again, nothing against my opponent. My opponent, I didn't agree with some of the moves they made, but, you know, that's just more of a gameplay style, I think. But man, fucking, how many, what was the final count on land? That was fucking absurd. They should make some sort of game where it focuses on building towards one specific playstyle, one specific type that doesn't involve land. Whoever would do that would be a fucking genius. 3, 6, 9. Look at that. I have fucking 9 basics. 10, 11, 12. No, that was fucking stupid, man. And like, oh my god. I did get to use that. Noctis definitely won the game, though. Like, Noctis actually was cooking back there. Like, it sucked getting a bunch of that land. But that means I got to keep Noctis out a lot. And he kept me alive. He kept, there's 4 different artifacts he managed to bring back. One of which won me the game. 2 of which. Yeah, because he would have kept... Oh, no, because I got rid of Corey Steelcutter with Dusk Rose. Holy hell. Either way, that was nuts. That was a fucking stupid-ass game. So much shit in this deck that could have easily ended this. Especially when I had copies of White Eurosite out. Was that from 3 Steps? Okay. I think Draft is the only other copy option. Oh, and I can turn things into tokens with the Esoteric Duplicator. So that's good. All right, I really have to pee. I'd like that. I went through an entire ad. That's another reason I was getting so salty. I was like, man, I really just gotta take a piss. So hang out for a little bit. I'll be right back. Alright. So far, despite my saltiness, the shit, I kind of meant to get water, but I think I should be alright. Despite my saltiness, a decent win rate. 1-2 out of 3. And one of those was a ridiculous mana flood situation. So that's something that I should probably be happy about, maybe. Maybe not happy. Oh shit, I forgot. Orbs. Oh, these are kind of cool. Ooh, the parallax styles for Cloud. There's Ultimate Origin of Oblivion. Looks badass. I'll give them that. Oh, the crystals all have the parallax styles available. Side quests all the side quests. Oh, was Noctis an option there? Oh, there he is. Hell yeah. Is his sword got a motor on it? Is that a motorized sword? There's the Black Mage's Rod. I'm excited about that as well. Sage Newlith. Which creature gets +1 and has whenever its creature is on tap target attacking creature. So just vigilance. Okay. Then what did the Bard's Bow? +2/+2 and reach and a Bard. Okay. Yeah, I agree. Noctis sleeves are the best way to go. Oh, Vincent Valentine. It's a shame though, I don't like the color red. And that is a red background, but it's fine. Like the actual collar, not the magic collar. I don't know, it looks cool. It's got a nice stark contrast, so it'll work. I will say, I did not do so hot last time. Oh shit, they reduced the number of... It was like 60 plus on the last Tarkir. I guess because they're fucking spamming sets now. Let's not start bitching about that. I don't know, man. All that land draw was kind of put a fucking damper on my spirit, that's for sure. That was nuts. Absolutely nuts. Almost half the deck. Oh, my first VV fight. Jesus. Okay. Well, I'm not going to win with this fucking hand. Are you shitting me? I do have Drafna. He's pretty important. It's important. Mulligan that. Oh, fuck me. Are you trying to bone me? Okay, well, never mind. There's a win con. We're fine. I'm being a little bitch. There's no reason for that. Again, I'm salty. I should have taken longer on that break, on my piss break, just to clear the salt from my system. Oh, shit. That's a beautiful draw. Alright, so white will get Black Mage's Rod out. Okay, well, they'll eat Black Mage's Rod. Oh, they didn't have the counter. They didn't have any instant. What the fuck? Vivi? That's a shame. We'll just get the Simulacrum out, and then next turn we'll go for Identified Hover Ship. The Viva doesn't fly, right? Okay. Esoteric Dupe. I can make use of that. We could double up. Shit, I really want the dupe, but I don't know if it's actually going to be usable. Haunted Network's good for life gain, but my mana's looking kind of iffy. And it doesn't matter. Whatever's on bottom is going to get mixed up with my Fabled. Okay. Go ahead and swing in. Okay, we're good. They drop in Sleight of Hand, okay? VV gets buffed. So if you can't remove VV immediately, you're kind of boned, right? Is that what that's looking like? Arcane Signet. That's fine. Shit. It's with toughness 5 or less. Okay, so it's going to be too strong for unidentified. That's fine. I won't be able to remove it till next turn. And it looks like they don't have a whole lot of draw going on. We'll go ahead and get this. Go white. I don't have any need for any double mana other than white right now, and we have the spread. 5 or less. So the toughness, the ass got too big. Can't handle all that ass. That's understandable. It takes a true hero to handle all that ass. I don't have anything I can... Jesus. And a Niv Mizzet? I might as well just fucking... right now. Are you shitting me? Oh, well, no. I'm being a bitch. That's fine. Deal shock damage. I don't give a fuck. We'll block that. Oh, fuck you. They got their draw. That was a good hand on their part. Okay. That's lovely. That self-destruct is a lot better than I thought. That self-destruct's gonna fuck me up a lot, actually. Wait, hold on. Oh, no. Okay, that was only for VV. Damn, that's actually really good for VV. Nice. I think we take out Niv. No, sorry. Noctis. If I put this down, I'll be able to do this and Demonic Junker and set me up better for next turn, right? Because I'm using 2 mana, but it'll reduce the cost by 1, and it'll give me mana back, so it'll only be 3 drop. I think VV is the best option. I mean, Nivs is going to come over the top, which sucks, but we have no maximum notice restricted. I don't think we draw that many cards. Okay. So he's going to hit me for 5 over the top. That's not really an issue. Next to combat, in turn. Can I afford to do a Blaylo? No. He needs 6 total to be able to activate. Alright, that really fucked him up, though, having to get VV back out. That's not good. It's 2 more card, or 1 more card? Oh, 2 more, because 1 from that, 1 from VV. Pass to attackers. Pass. And we are dead. If I can get rid of 2 of them on my turn. 3. And I need 2 for that. Okay. Okay, hold on. That's still not enough. Fuck. Because I need to get rid of VV and him. Is there any way I can do that? I draw a card with this, so maybe I can draw a land? I draw a pain land. Oh, it's okay, though. I got the mana otherwise. Submit. And then unidentified hover ship. Simulacrum with triggers. Swing in. And then they just ping me with the 1 card that they have that's a burn. And I lost. Okay, I mean, that wasn't bad. Not being able to get rid of VV early was a bit of a pisser. I can't bitch about being flooded this time, so there's that. truthfully not a bad match. And if they don't have a burn spell, or shit, all they need to do is get VV out, right? And then a single non-creature spell. Oh, okay, hold on. Did they land it? They didn't land it. Okay, they get another draw. Did they land it? They didn't land it. Pass my turn. That's GG, right? We're good. Sorry, opponent. I know you want to get a move on. Let me finish kicking your ass, but I need to do some stuff. Auto-pay. Oh, wait, this is actually kind of stupid, wasn't it? I can take a damage. They bought another turn is what they did. Oh, I could have gone over the top with the... it still would have been enough damage. It would have been if I had left that other thing on. No, it wouldn't have. That was still not enough. Okay, they get another turn to try to ping me to death. That's not good. Put Abuelo out. Submit 0. Did they draw the kill? They drew the fucking kill. I fucked up. Instead of goofing off there, all I had to fucking do was... Well, no. Yeah, no. Because I didn't have an opportunity to swing that in. I only got this guy at the end of the turn. So it was just unfortunate, is what it was. And I only got this for sacrificing that thing, so I wasn't able to do anything with the Mephetic Draught. Okay, that's rough. No worries, though. Again, I'm kind of wondering if I should do more with life gain in the deck to offset the cost of using Noctis' ability and to just give me a little more survivability. Though I don't know that would have done much in VV's case. It does have the life gain, but I don't like risking Noctis. He's only a 3-ass, so he's not... I feel like he can get taken out way too easily. I don't have any 2-drops. 3, 2... Okay. I'm honestly just not quite sure yet what is and isn't working in the deck. Oh fuck, this is green, so they probably have an artifact removal. Which means Simulacrum Simulator, or Synthesizer, is at risk. Okay, that does until the end of turn. Oh, damn. They're gonna fucking tear me apart. Fucking lands, man. Non-stop fucking lands. Shit's crazy. I think they're just holding on to their, Glyph Bridge. Dusk Rose. I'm actually liking all of that. And I have plenty of land, so we can keep this. We're doing a 4-drop next turn. Okay. That's fine. Does bring the removal on the line. I don't know. Like I said, the amount of land I keep drawing is kind of nuts. Oh, good lord. They might just win right here. This might be it. Yeah, 14. Oh my god, even worse. 16. Oh my god, 32? Timmy's are eating good. Oh, I don't know that. Oh, because of the other. I forgot to count that. Holy fuck. That is rough. Didn't even need this guy. Screw mono red aggro. Yeah, no shit. Man, I knew fucking Tifa was going to be a big one for the Timmies. Mono green new way. That's what it's looking like. I don't know. Honestly, this might work better in historic. This deck concept. I'm not ready to hang up this deck though. Like I said, I really wanted to test out some of the lines in standard, where it's a little more consistency and electrostatic pummeler vibes. I can see it. I can see it. Yeah, this is fine. I do keep looking out on the Simulacrum. I'm wondering if Mendicant's actually not all that great in this deck, since I only have one other option for gaining speed. That's a shame. I really wanted to utilize Mendicant, but I guess at the same time, though, even if I don't get the copy ability, he's still a 2-drop that can end up being God knows how many artifacts. I should wait to see what comes out before I drop that. Discard. Fuck me. Mendicant. Okay. Good. They're in red. They might have artifact removal. If they do, they're going to waste it on Arcane Signet, though. Okay. Drop this in. I'm not too worried about taking damage from Slick Shot right now. What's my mana spread? I need either blue or black. Okay. We'll go blue. Although I think I need more double black, or double white than, which I don't need right now, so ignore that. Alright, Synthesizer goes down. Perilous Snare comes out next turn. I'll keep that Swamp. I do need the mana. And the Scroll Shift will be useful as well. Yeah, because I can combine it with Demonic Junker. Okay. Oh, I didn't put Pact Altera in this deck either. Beautiful timing. Alright, land goes down. Perilous Snare gets rid of their boy, Farfortune. Oh shit, and I can get Noctis, use Noctis to get old boy back. Mendicant. Oh, I fucked up the sequencing, that sucks. I could have gotten extra damage out. That's my B. Ooh, and scroll shift can be of use again. Question is, do I go... Or I can scroll shift onto the perilous snare is what I was getting at there. Okay, and I need to get rid of both of them, so that's good. Okay, and then what happens on these max sacrifice? Could you get a chance to turn? Gain life equal to your speed, so then get some life back, so that's no biggie. Let's go ahead and drop Demonic Junker. Or should I draw first? I don't think it matters. Drop this bad boy. We'll ping him for a damage. Oh, I should probably also just scroll shift the Demonic Junker, right? Better than to exile it and have it potentially get removed. Could also do this on their turn. That was a mistake. I should have done it on their turn. Although this does give me an extra damage to it. Extra 2 damage. Nope. You don't attack. You stay back. Next, beautiful. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10 damage I can do off of Haunt the Network. Blasphemous Edict. What other black options for board wipe are there? So that's what my guess is here. That's what I would do, personally. Enemies target opponent loses 3 life and they sacrifice a non-land permanent of their choice or discards a card. Okay. What's the crew on that? Okay. Sacrifice non-land permanent. Bring that out. I was actually wondering, it should cost less even if I'm getting out of the graveyard, right? They'll get life back too, and that's fine. I actually need to do this just so I can check. Oh, although, fuck. That sucks. I need to do this just to test it out, unfortunately. But I have other options for how to do this, so it's fine. Alright, Demonic Junker comes in again. We take a hit. They get a ping. I've started my engines. Yeah. GG. I want to make sure. I didn't have any reason to believe it wouldn't give me the reduced casting cost, but you never know. Return, exile, return target artifact. Value mana 3 or less from your graveyard to their battlefields. So I could have gotten Mendicant back. As well as doing a quick flicker. Okay, okay. That's some strats. I definitely like the against all odds and the scroll shifts. It's a shame they're both leaving on rotation, but you know, I'll just have to deal with that, I guess. Abuelo's still there, so that's good. All right, all right. And that one was just lucky I got my removal. I might need to play with some of my my other decks to see what cards I would like to put in this deck. I wonder if I should go like cheaper, lower cost cards. I don't think I looked at this one. What does Collector's Cage do? Okay, so it could potentially give me like a free cast. Recommission I'm missing, but that's going to rotate. Let me do that. Surge Engine, Goldforge Thopteryx. That would help protect Noctis at least. We throw no more lies in there, just so I can get more counters. Oh shit, Caretaker's Talent has some synergy with all my tokens. And a copy. Yeah, Caretaker's Talent is a high potential add. Tinker's Toad I love and I never get to use, so this might end up in the deck. Also technically gives me that life gain, and I can bring it back with Noctis. Voyager Quick Welder can reduce my costs. I don't really like any of that other stuff. We already have a lot of those. Guidelight Synergist. It's another artifact boost up. Let's tune up. Excuse me. From your graveyard to battlefield, if the vehicle was an artifact creature. So that might end up replacing Against All Odds when that rotates. Tune up into Against All Odds. Do I want to put the Aether Spark in here just to fuck around with them? I don't know. That sounds silly. I don't know if it's necessary. Value is 2 or less. What 2 or less? I do have a lot of 2 options. Like Dusk Rose Reliquary. That one's got some real potential. When Wise. I don't have any of the... What, some of the stuff that, like, makes gnomes. What is, like, Clayfire Bricks? Search your library for bricks. Reveal, put it in your hand, and shuffle. Gain 2 life. Then when it enters, you can get 2... It costs 7 to craft. That's fucking stupid. No thank you. That's not what I was looking for. No, it doesn't. It's the Foundry. That's what I'm trying to think of. The Foundry. Something Foundry. There it is. Fabrication Foundry. For a mana rock. Spin this only cast an artifact spell. Then I can exile 1 or more artifacts you control with mana value X. Oh. That's actually not great. If it exiles them. Yeah. 2 drop just to get 1 mana. I really want to go heavy on my rocks. Get my rocks off. Damn. Almost accidentally crafted that. I still haven't got to play... I crafted the ninja artifact, right? Ninja blades? I just haven't seen it yet. See, that one I think will go really hard with Noctis. If I can discard a high cost artifact and then bring it back. And it's only artifacts, right? I don't know. I don't have much penetration, so I don't know how well that would go through. I guess I do have Oaken Siren for flying. And if I want to do some swaps, I can put in Malcator's Watcher before it rotates. Oh, that's one that I've been meaning to get. Yeah, the Steel Hellkite. For each non-land permanent with mana value X, whose controller was dealt combat damage by this creature this turn. Great removal, especially where it's flying. Artifact. I can bring it back. I can make copies of it. All sorts of stuff. I think that one needs to go in eventually. Not right this second, but I do want that. And it's one I wanted for my historic brawl decks too. What options for draw do I have in artifacts? Ugh, bunch of gross stuff. What was the market gnome? When this creature dies, you gain 1 life, draw a card. So we can use that for sack bait. Get some life out of them. Bring them back for no cost with Noctis. Oh, I don't have Combat Thresher in. That's one I need to add. Oh my god. Oh, my voice has gotten so weak from lack of streams. That's on me. It's on me. Oh, what else? Stop. Okay, when you draw your... I'm not drawing a whole lot of cards is the issue there. I run that all the time. I just do not draw enough cards. Forgot about braided nets. I really need to try to give this a go. It's just the costs. Like, it's nice to have 3-drop, triggers Simulacrum, can be brought back with some of my return artifact spells. I don't have Transplant Theorist. That's a huge draw. Or the new one from Final Fantasy there. What was the new one from Final Fantasy set? Rook Turret. That's what it was. Yeah, so that will still be in standard. But yeah, Transplant Theorist I really need to try to get in. Yeah, actually those are huge for this deck where I can bring artifacts back with Noctis. So those, at least one, if not both of those, need to try to work in. Sinister Monolith. Barb Servitor's got some good potential. Especially with like Ninja Blades on it. Bonus damage. Kind of forces a decision on the opponent. Yeah, I probably need to work that in. It's going to end up very high forecast though. I don't know. I worry about that. Currently at 6. I would have to trim down some of the 5-drops. All those 5-drops are money, though. Maybe I don't need as many board wipes. Demonic Junker I do not consider a 7-drop. Don't ever let Demonic Junker confuse you. It is not a 7-drop. Not with the affinity. Phantom Train, I'm just really looking to combo with some other stuff. I don't know. I think this deck's actually going to be way better once I get it over to Historic. And just look at target player's hand, may choose a card from it. If you do, that player discards that card, then draws a card. Lifelink and Ward. That would add Lifelink. It's a 4-drop, but it needs specifically 2 blues, 2 blacks. That's kind of hard to get in my current situation. The Aura Sight only gives white mana, right? Yeah. As does the Foundry, so that's not really... It's not really great for my cases. Not Monument, but Radiant Lotus. Is that worth putting in? Probably not. Probably not at all. Every creature you control with power equal to its toughest may pay 1 if you do draw. Wow. I haven't seen this once, but that's interesting. Why have I never seen that? Oh shit, I was thinking adding Nexus of Becoming, but that doesn't really work well in this deck, right? Because it exiles shit. And having shit exiled is not good for Noctis. I mean, still a great card, regardless, but... If he deals combat damage, you draw a card, then you make cast. I wonder if there's going to be any good Voltrons with all this equipment support. Oh, Codus is going to be fucking miserable. Okay. Alright, so no real changes, but some ideas. Did I draw a pack? Fuck yeah, let's go ahead and crack that bad boy. Give me a little serotonin, little dopamine rush. Okay. Kuja! Fuck yeah, Kuja. I like his little black mages surrounding him too. I fucking love the design of the black mages in Final Fantasy. Just their cute little hats, their diminutive size, their glowing eyes, their murderous intent. They're just adorable. Getting of your instep, create a tapped wizard token. Then if you draw 4 more wizards, transform Kuja. It would deal damage to your permanent, but deals double that damage instead. That actually, huh? That looks kind of fun. And then with Go-Go, you can do some stuff. Let me get some water. Like I said, my voice is starting to get rough, so I take a minute to rest it, and we'll come back. We'll do some more matches. I'm not done quite yet. All right, we are back. Apologies for the wait. Shit, that was actually supposed to be during the ad break, but I didn't time it right. It's fine. It's fine. Did I get an orb? Oh, I need to save up for the Noctis, right? So no spinning orbs until I've got Noctis sleeve. When's my next orb drop? Oh, it's just next turn. Or next level up, I mean. Which I think with the replenishing the 3 quests, yeah, that'll be done in no time. Cast creature spells. I don't actually cast a whole lot, but it's fine. Alright, let's get some more games in. Yeah, like I said, I think it's a little rough this deck now, but I don't care too much. I'm really just trying to see some stuff with Noctis and how he works and how he feels to play. Like, I'm still not 100% sure on Mendicant, but I really like him and I want an excuse to use him. I don't love this, but I can use it. Especially if it can get me a land. I don't know. I don't know that Poo-Poo UFO is really doing what I hope it would. I guess it's nice that it's a 4 toughness. That's fine. I wouldn't be able to use until the next turn anyway. Authority of Councils is a pain in the ass. Okay, not hitting that land I need, but that's fine. It's not even that I need a specific land, I just need it to be able to... Are you gonna bounce my poo-poo? Don't bounce my poo-poo. Poo-poo. Witness protection my poo-poo, you son of a bitch. That's actually fine. It's not a big issue. Okay, especially if I don't hit any lands. We'll go ahead and get Mendicant out. No attacks, no attacks. We'll just save that for some blocks. A little chumpage. I desperately need to hit one more land. I really don't feel like that's too much to ask. They are pissing me off with that stuff. They need to chill with all those abilities. Is there anything bonuses? No. Not from specific hit there. Fuck me running. I just need one more land. This is such a struggle. The entire day has been nothing but me fighting with lands. That's it. Never mind cards or my opponent. It's been a struggle with lands. The VV got my ass. That I'll admit to for sure. Don't let me try to revisionist history on the VV. Okay, of course it's a... Yep, and then this gets countered. But that's fine. I can install odds with it. Oh, okay, good. Beautiful. Take action. We get at least get 1 black. Yep. You just punch me in the face. They're not doing a whole lot. I mean, I guess they're saving stuff for exile, maybe? My beloved ramen. So now they have the... No, they don't have it now either. That's so weird. No attacks. I honestly don't know if I can get stabilized in time. That's fine. No worries there. Oh, I thought that was one of the ones that when it dies, it does damage, but no, that's a different creature entirely. Oh, beautiful. Do they have the counter? They have the counter. You son of a bitch. can take that draw. Now we got some lands. Calls enchantment again. That's fine. I don't have my removal. I'm just curious as hell as what they're holding on to over there. Choose both. Wait, whoa. Oh, it's mana 3 or less. Okay, that scared me. I thought I could get the Simulacrum Synthesizer out, but... Resolve. Oh, that's why they're keeping so much mana back, so that they can bounce their boy. That makes sense. 3 or greater. Okay. They can't bounce their boy next turn, though, right? Unless they do land. Okay, so they definitely can't bounce their boy. Good, good. Played right into my hands. Resolve. Pass. How much mana is that? That's a lot of mana. Okay. Oh, but I won't be able to do both. Whatever. We'll go ahead and sack this for some life gain. Alright. Session engine. Y'all done for today? Hey, Byaku, thanks for hanging out. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. I do hope you have a wonderful evening and a better tomorrow. This spell costs 3 mortars cast, turn on between their hands, into exile, in the turn. Oh, okay. Not really an issue for me, pal. I don't know. Just didn't really do much. I fucking biffed that one, but it's fine. Oh, that's right. Mendicant got destroyed. Alright, no worries then. And they have enough to work with the bounce. Great. Okay. Thousand Moons makes another boy. This boy swings in. He blocks and bounces. Okay. Maybe he gives up. Nope. Nope. He's still in it. Good to hear. Like I said, block and bounce. Or they just take the damage. That works for me too. Ooh, we got some engines going. Nothing super useful in the graveyard right now. Is it always 3 damage? Or 3 life? Yeah. I don't know what else I could... Like I said, I really kind of want to try to do some life gain. Oh, I added that flash snap saw blade trap or whatever. Restricted office is back. No worries. And then once again, you've left yourself vulnerable. I don't know why you're doing that. Get the perilous snare back. I think we just go ahead and unstable. Yeah, let's unstable Glyph Bridge. Mana we have. We go ahead and get Oaken Siren out. What? I don't have any of my sack outlets. That sucks. I wouldn't mind getting more sack outlets. What do I have? 2? Three. Oh, it's gonna tap that too. Do I do it anyway? Might as well. Oh, I don't really have life to sacrifice on this. Okay, so I should probably hold off then. Shouldn't be you losing all my life here. Intern. Okay. I don't have it. Don't have the counter. Authority of councils. That's fine. Okay, their turn. Oh, with flying, that's not great. There's not a whole lot I'm going to be able to do about that. I wonder if I should put that in this deck just so I can generate the map tokens. What's the cost? I have a Restless Anchorage. Cost of 3. Okay. Alright, so we're definitely on a timer here. And I'm drawing nothing but fucking land, of course. It'll do 3 damage to me. But I take that back. Does that help me in any way? Other than giving me a big boy? It won't even be that big. I'm getting life back. Okay, we'll do this. That's fine if it enters tapped. Not a big deal. Okay, okay, wait, hold on. We've got a good move, little move going here. So, on their turn, we can counter them and get a perilous snare on their anchorage. Shit, I won't be able to do it in this turn. Is it worth countering this and just taking the damage? I think so. Counter, copy. And they're just holding on to a land till it seem like they have something. I don't know why people do that. Like, I get why it's like, ooh, I'm threatening a counter or something, or a combat trick, but, bro, if you've been keeping that same card for fucking 30 minutes, then you clearly don't actually have anything to do with it. Okay. I don't know if opponent has just given up or they truly can't figure out how to just click OK. It's understandable. This has been a long match. Tensions are high. We've all had a long day of playing Magic, I know that much. I got salty when the game went down out of nowhere, and I don't think I ever recovered. Especially not after I got fucking went right into a mana flood match. Yeah, they roped. They rage quit and roped. The deck's decking at least. I mean, things are getting done. I guess it's really early game I need to be more careful of, which I'm thinking there's that Bloom Barrow carrot cake, I think is what it is. Artifact that I can make use of, generate some bunnies. Just for some early game chump blocks and stuff like that. Yeah, opponent got tired. Opponent got worn down. Or maybe they just had a legitimate disconnect. Who knows? Maybe the game went down again. We're definitely not playing though. Ooh, is there no enchantment removal? Oh, okay. No, I still want to fuck around some with the summon creatures. There weren't a whole lot though, unfortunately, or like ones that caught my interest. Excuse me. Yep, opponent's just being a real dickhead. Mm-hmm. Honestly, I don't know why either. It's not like they're even one board wipe. That's a removal spell. Removal. Oh yeah, they had some bullshit removal and they still lost. Hey, it happens. Just don't be salty about it. God damn. Okay. Okay. How much? That's a finality counter, right? Okay. So Noctis is kind of doing some work. That's good. I'm still getting annoyed by how much fucking land I'm drawing into. I feel like that shouldn't be happening, but it is happening. So some of the changes I wanted to make, right, was Combat Thresher, possibly Tinkerer's Tote, possibly Foundry, Fabrication Foundry, and possibly the Carrot Cake. And those can all go into Historic. Oh, and Hellkite, but I mean, I just want that in general. I don't know. I'm glad to have some more options for Caller. I tried fucking around in Historic Brawl with 4-color decks, and I struggle with those. I struggle hard. That's why that's so bright. Since when has that been fucked up? Yeah, I'm missing there's Sephiroth. I figured it would be my first match I ran into, but what was my first match? I don't know. I don't remember now, but I really don't have the land. I'm drawing stuff though. Okay. The first hand was better. That's why I get so fucking nervous about taking a mulligan. It's almost every damn time. It's like, well, could have just kept the first one. Ooh, okay. So they're just going for, yeah, sack and removal and trying to stack up all those triggers. Damn, it's 4th time this turn, though. That's kind of nuts. Next, no attacks. In turn. They swing in, I block and tap. Okay. Resolve. Try to take each card from your graveyard to your hand. Resolve. Okay. I don't think they're really getting off the ground with whatever they're trying to do over there. Okay, before my turn, go ahead and ramp a little with Poo Poo UFO. Beautiful, beautiful. Now we're cooking. Sack that bad boy. And then, which do we go with? Do we go, there's a snare. I think we go with the snare. And then they should bring it back to hand, because they got removal for my ninja girl. Okay, swinging. What's the order on this? Whenever this creature that do a player draw a card, then discard. Okay. So we got the engine start. Discard. Oh shit, this is a tough discard. Shit. Drafna. Then a Blawo can make some more. Use with the Blawo. Decline, you lose 2 life and your opponent draws a card. I don't think I really mind them having more cards right now. I just decline. The life loss is whatever, but tapped creature opponent controls. Okay. Drop that in. We have 3 left. What 4-drop do I have? The Erosite? To remove that? Okay, so we can do that. Grab White Erosite. Excellent. Next, swing in. Ooh, scroll shift. Damn. Get rid of Sunfall? If I do this, then we can bring it back later with Noctis. Be less of a surprise, though. You're damned either way, my friend. Scroll shift, really? I mean, I guess it did give me card draw. Then they exile a card. Annihilating Glare. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, beautiful. Swing in with both? Discard. We do 5 damage to him right here. Let's go for it. Fuck it. All right. Kind of cooking out here now. Probably another removal spell from them. Sack 2 creatures of your choice. Here we go. We just equip Noctis. Ah, I forgot they got that flyer. That's a shame. 4. What were my 4 drops? Simulacrum, can't do anything. We can get a 3 drop and get rid of it. Okay, that's what we'll do. Pay 2. Get rid of that. Drag out. Should we do the hover ship? Let's do the hover ship. Equip that. I'll create a zombie. Swing in. If I get a 3 drop or more, then that's game 1. Let's go, baby. Damn. Okay, I'm digging the ninja blades. That shit goes hard. Just that constant shuffling of cards plus damage. I'm really, really liking that. Ablelo did not get to do much, unfortunately. But I still like what it's doing. Draftna... People get threatened by Draftna. The only downside with Draftna is it's going to rotate. That's going to rotate. Blasphemous Edict's in here for a while, though, right? And then the Glyph Bridge. So I should probably just cut the Sunfall and start just, you know, it's going to be gone soon. There's no reason to fuck around with it now. You know, come to rely on it, and then boom, it's gone. The Noctis plus repurposing Bay thing, that was kind of fun. Dragging shit back out of the graveyard just to use for sack. Was kind of nice. It's really, I wonder if I should do Radiant Lotus. How would that, I don't think sacrificing would benefit me. There was a couple of those that when creature or artifact dies, you get like damage or stuff like that. I wonder if I should worry about putting that in. More of the same stuff over and over again. Did I get another? Oh, hell yeah. We can get the good sleeve for my boy Noctis now. Whoa. Whoa. That's what you get for unlocking my wheel. Alright, Noctis. We get that sleeve. We're not going to set it as default, but we're going to claim that bad boy. And then Dex. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Which Noctis do I prefer? Those are both Noctis, right? Oh, that one's kind of shiny, though. Well, damn it. I think I actually like this one better. I should have gone for the Black Mage's Rod. Oh, well. I forgot I have this Aether Spark sleeve. I can use that on some of my artifact decks. Absolutely love that. I'm a little upset I didn't get any materia. I mean, I know that there was like so much shit that it was hard for them to work all that stuff in, but I would have loved to seen some materia. Don't think if I can look at me like that. Oh, I forgot I have a draft token. Can you draft tokens for this? No, that is gym money only. Oh wait, standard popper? Hold on. I have just the deck for this. Sweet. I'll probably finish this up tomorrow. This match, I just wanted to make sure I got it in. This deck has a 100% win rate. I don't think that's going to continue, but it right now has a 100% win rate. Oh, I wonder if I should put Black Mage Rod in here too. I know some stuff is going to... There's Carrot Cake. When you sacrifice it, create a 1/1 white rabbit creature token and scry 1. Sacrifice this artifact, gain 3 life. Oh, I forgot about Grim Bauble. I might want to work that in for some early game removal. I don't know. My big concern right now is trying to figure out a way to beat VV. I know that's going to come up a lot. And I just barely lost that last time I played against them, but I don't know. I'm sure there was stuff I could have done. Oh, that's what it was. I missed a bit where I could have hit Raw, and that like fucked my whole game up. Oh, there's VV. Turn 3, they're going to be out and about. We've got removal. Not at all surprising that I run into VV immediately after saying I'm going to hit VV again. Okay, so they want VV their next turn, right? So we want to drop this and go next in turn. Oh, it won't be able to do anything against VV. Fuck. Well, that's fine. Pass. So we'll go ahead and try the Spring-Bladed Saw Blades. They'll counter it. I would much rather them counter that. And then they're going to bring VV out. No? Okay. They're just gonna stop me from doing shit. Oh shit, I can't hit the Aegis removal. They didn't have a counter. I don't know what the hell that's about. Just a draw card? Okay. Oof, that's gonna be rough. Not bring it out? It's the same goddamn... Yeah. Surprise, surprise. We definitely block there. Good lord, for the love of God, give me something I need. That's not really useful. I'm not 100% sure on spring-loaded saw blades. I like that it's got that damage on it, but that's about it so far. No attacks, in turn. I guess maybe I could have gone Phantom Train and then sacked. Because basically all I did was just waste a turn. I don't know why I just ended turn. There was no reason not to put Phantom Train out. Yeah, I fucked up. I know one, I wanted to get rid of Vivi, but there was no reason to do that. Vivi's gonna, at best, get a +2 here. So I'll still be able to unidentified flying ship on it. They might have like a hexproof for VV though. That's interesting. Yeah. He is very close to his +10. Oops. Block, 1 block, before damage, tap. Throw out another land. I don't know, when that works, it does do pretty good, though. My turn. Son of a bitch. Don't even have the mana for it. Alright. Identified flying hover ship. Get rid of Vivi. And then next. No attacks. What are you doing, Bruce? It's going to be a little bit. You know, if I could at least draw another black, that would be lovely. I honestly think their deck has too many creatures in it. Okay, Sunfall works too. So if I can hit a blue, they probably only have like 1 creature to play for a block. Oh, but then they'll +1 raw. So we won't be able to get to him anyway. I am confident. God, that's so fucking obnoxious. This is absurd, not getting anything here. Little roundabout, but I do need to get Raw down again. Can't make that mistake of letting them get their Raw emblem out. Oh, okay, well that's just as good. Good lord. You may disc yours first grand. If you do, draw 2 cards. So that's interesting. Are they gonna... sack all their lands? I mean, yeah, I can see why they would, but... Oh, that's not a proper storm. Okay. That's why. My turn. For fuck's sake, man. For fuck's sake. Like I said, I've battled more with land than I have my fucking opponents at this point. It is so absurd. That's magic, baby. That is magic, baby. So either a blue or a blasphemous or a black to cast blasphemous would be lovely. And then they're gonna kill my stuff this time around. I really love using unidentified hover ship to remove commanders. Just for the fact that a lot of times they'll just bring it back. And then they won't get that. Oh my god. Okay. What's the crew on the Phantom Train? Oh, it doesn't get any options for a crew. Oh, okay. They have hexproof for VV? They do. Sure. Oh, I thought that blinked. It just gives hexproof. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty much fucked at this point. Again, they have too many creatures. Is their problem. Yeah, lands, am I right? I still haven't seen anybody actually use their ability. I just want them to know. They didn't win. I lost, damn it. Good heavens. Why would they not just hit me anyway with that? That was weird. I guess they got pissed because of the lands, am I right? I took away the sweet satisfaction of their victory. It's hard to argue, though. What the fuck are you supposed to do when you don't draw one of your callers? I'm actually really surprised there were no real mythics I wanted. I guess the one I really wanted was Go-Go, and I pulled that one. So that's good. I should probably also get the cosmetic for Go-Go as well. I don't know. We'll see. I'm probably only going to do like another match, maybe 2, depending on the speed of these matches. Off stream, I might fuck around and try to get another deck set up. Or like a historic version of this deck. I don't know. It took months for me to get Saheeli deck where I wanted it. Oh my god, we actually have land. So who knows how long this one's going to take. I'm probably best off doing mana first, right? But I'm dumb, so we're going to do Black Mage's Rod instead. My boy. Ooh, nice. Okay, I was definitely better off doing this the other way. I didn't get any actual benefit from this. I guess I got more damage this way, kinda. Sorry, buddy, I'm yelling right in your ear. I apologize profusely. Alright, beautiful. Just on time, we get to... Ooh, we got sack outlet plus a return. That's beautiful. It's gonna take some setting up, but fucking crispy 4 damage on him too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that doesn't bode well for my hover ship. Oh god. If they left it under there, they have removal. And I need to be concerned. I don't think they understand what it does though, right? I mean, they get to... Yeah, I think they thought they would come back to them, which is understandable. That's what most of those do. Yeah, they fucked up. That was a definite oops situation. Even so, I mean, it wasn't like a horrible plan. Either way, it was going to go back to their hand, right? Or back to the... I mean, yeah, they're fucked, though. I mean, fully and surely, they're fucked. And that's without them even knowing what's in my hand here, which was going to be more removal and shit. Ooh, I wonder Ariet's Apple in this deck. Oh, they have the pet I want. This is the pet. Desperately want this pet. If anyone ever sees this pop up, make sure to let me know. In the store, I mean. Not just, you know, whenever I'm playing a match. Alright, well, like I said, I could probably do like 1 or 2 more depending on the speed, and that was a very fucking quick match. I don't know, I'm gonna be interested to see how this deck runs historic-wise. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to work on it, that's for sure. Not great land. I'm on the draw. Or excuse me, I'm on the play. Oh, they'll never get that out. Do we keep? No, let's see what else is out there. Fuck me, I should have kept. Alright, at least it has Tithing Blade. I definitely need to make some changes. The costs are just too high. I don't want to get rid of, like, any of my high costs, though. I hate that fucking card. Oh, hey, I actually got the spread. That's beautiful. Also, I'm noticing I have a lot of double pips in my deck, and that might be a fool's run. Ooh. Okay. Well, that's not good. Good news is I can go ahead and get rid of it with this, but... That's good. Keep him shut down for a little bit. Reveal cards from the top until you reveal a land card, put that on the battlefield tapped, and the rest on the bottom. Okay. I feel like that was a bit of a waste to do that, but okay. I'm not used. What do I know? Maybe that's instrumental to your strats. Oh shit, I can get Noctis and use his card next turn. You son of a bitch. I really just wanted Noctis to play with his card. Apologies to my opponent. I'm sure they're not a son of a bitch. I'm just very upset. I just wanted Noctis to play with his card. What's wrong with that? Fucking go on his bro trip. Broad trip, excuse me. The pun doesn't work if you say the whole thing. Is this the Final Fantasy set map? It definitely is. And I find it very underwhelming. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Just get the World Walker, or the Synthesizer, I mean. It sets me up with Ninja Blades next turn. Ramen. I don't think I I want the draw, but there's a lot of other shit I need. Okay. Next, in turn. Hopefully they don't flip that card. That would be a problem for me. Oh, I also forgot they have the authority of the councils out. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's fine. Until end of turn. Okay. So they actually kind of fucked up putting that out early. Resolve. Pass to attackers. Alright, now we throw this out. Okay, I'm back on board with Saw Blades. Oh, it was the Genji gloves. Oh, and then we sack this. Remove Beatrix. Let's do the hover ship. That's fine if they got authority of the council out. I'm not too worried about that. Hey, buddy. You tucking in right there? That sounds good. I'll be done here soon. Ish. Oh, Machinist Arsenal. Ooh, beep, beep, beep. Yeah, see, I might want to get one of those. Oh my god, this poor person. My god. Just at every turn. I'm undoing what they do. Resolve. Yeah, GG. That's fair. That's fair. I don't blame him dropping right there. Swing it in for 14. I've pretty much shut down everything they're going to do. I was going to bring in something else here. See, this would be a... Well, no. I was going to say a Tinker Tote, but that doesn't really work too well for this. I don't know what 4-drop artifacts I have in here that I would have grabbed. The Aura Sight would be one. But that was already in my hand. Claim. Stargaze. Damn. That art goes hard. Let me check. Oh, is there another pack to open? Oh, man, we're just cracking packs all the time. I always just get them and rip them too. I don't like to save up for the future. Oh, Syncopate. Let's go. Another Louis Suisse sacrifice. Just rolling in them. Brownie, how you doing? You enjoying some of the Final Fantasy stuff? I'll be honest, you kind of came at a bad time. I'm almost ready to wrap up for the evening. You'll be able to catch one match at least, so there's that. Oh no, I know. How you been? Haven't talked to you much lately. Okay, that's what I thought. But yeah, have you checked out Final Fantasy? Seen some of the cool ass cards? And then again, I haven't talked to you much. Are you for Final Fantasy in Magic? Are you against it? Ooh, shit. Okay, great hands. You know, I understand all the perspectives on it. I understand people wanting to keep Magic. Fucking every single person I play against has authority of the councils. It's understandable, completely reasonable. New cards, don't care what they're from. That's my guy right there. That's exactly how I feel about it. Again, I understand why people get upset about their lore and seeing their SpongeBobs in the Magic the Gathering, but at the end of the day, fuck it, I don't care. I'm here for the mechanics, not for the pretty pictures. I do like the pretty pictures though, so there is that. Oh fuck me, what a beautiful draws. Good lord, I don't even know where to start with this. We got plenty of mana. I might be slowed down because they will put something out here. Is that fair? Yeah. And then I want to remove it with Tithing Blade. Okay. So we put this down. The Tithing Blade. Like gets rid of Zac so he can't use his abilities. And then my next turn, drop Repurposing, and we'll be able to... Okay, yeah, we're good. This is a beautiful line. This is exactly what I want out of this deck. Oh, yeah, the full arts are fucking real rough trying to read those. I agree with you there. That's a completely fair statement. Shit. This changes things. I'm gonna do this to get rid of him. Or I can set up for shenanigans. I think we go ahead and get rid of him. Even if they remove my Aegis, then that's no big deal. So far, once again, I'm not doing a whole lot with Noctis himself. He's really just for callers. But yeah, you bring up a really good point. But that is definitely something specific to specific to this Final Fantasy set. That shit is completely unreadable. To be honest with them, I think that's a really hard commander to use. 6-drop is real hard to get out in Brawl. Okay, not sure what their plan was there, but alright. We'll get Repurposing Bay down. That triggers that. They get life, no big deal. Resolve. We ditch this. We bring in Simulacrum Synthesizer. Nice, land. I don't actually hate that this time. I guess I could also get rid of that, but it's fine. Simulacrum Synthesizer sets me up. Alright, this is a win for sure. Well, shit. Like I said, I might be ending stream right when you get here, Brownie, but hey. At least it'll be a win. I'll dedicate this win to you. Assuming no shenanigans. There were some shenanigans. Okay, maybe not a win. Let's see. Hold up. Maybe I jumped the gun. Resolve. Next. In turn. They're in red, so they could have haste. Flying Vigilance Haste, yep. Whenever a player attacks with 3 or more creatures, you draw a card. Okay. So they swing in. Just a target tapped creature. Fuck, that sucks. Okay, it's fine. Tom Bombadil got a lot of new choices. I look forward to adding those to my collection. No, that's good. Sorry. Sorry that I laughed at you for Tom Bombadil, but no, that's great. I'm glad to hear it. No, I've heard people have some issues with Tom, like whether or not he's actually like worthwhile. So I'm glad that he got some support. All right, so if we use this to get rid of the authorities, slowly getting better. Okay, and then we swing in. You should block if my opponent doesn't know. You should block, because that's okay, you did not listen. You should tune in to Bert Bravo on Twitch TV, so you can know that you should block that. Is he really fun? Like I said, I don't play with him myself. I've just read people that say they have difficulty. Oh yeah, those sagas, those summons are fucking nuts. That's fine too. I don't care. My turn. Is there anything I needed to do here? We can copy a map token. Oh, shit. I could have copied that instead. Okay. Damn, I still haven't pulled another white, huh? Alright. Their turn. Do they realize that they're kind of on the back foot here? Because it doesn't seem like they do. There they go. They realized it. All right, sweet. Hold on, Bruce. I gotta pause these ads. They're getting ready to run, and I want to do my outro before more ads hit. But yeah, that's gonna be all for me today. Apologies. It's been a 6-hour stream, and I have like worn myself out. I've been real lazy on streaming, so my voice hasn't been as strong. But I will be back tomorrow. I'm excited to play more Magic: The Gathering Final Fantasy Edition. So yeah, check that out sometime tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly when. I'm never really too good about keeping schedules, so don't trust me. Shit, I might not even show up. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. But either way, I really appreciate you all. And I hope to see you again tomorrow. Have a good evening and a better tomorrow. Yeah, and good to see you again, Brownie. Yeah, sorry. You specifically. I haven't heard from you in a while, and I was glad to get your views on Final Fantasy. But yeah, take it easy, buddy.